Welcome. Hello, Pikmin. Here's to hopefully starting that worm quest. Yeah, we will not only start that worm quest, we will beat that worm quest. We will worm that worm quest. We'll do it. 2 dragons down, 1 to go. I think we can do it. We can do it. 1 per stream was I guess kind of the idea I had. Once I did the ice dragon, and then I was able to do the lightning dragon last stream, I was like, wow, we're gonna try to get through floor 28, 27. We need to reach floor 29 basically, and then go from there. So okay. Can you hear the game audio? Because I usually have an order that I put in certain things. I put in the earphones after opening up the program, which sometimes means it doesn't work automatically. I usually need to plug it in before I open up OBS for it to work out. Let me think for a second. Okay. So I've already done all my preparation off screen. I did it a few hours beforehand. I was like, okay, we're gonna do a boss rush session, and I even did a gathering session, and we brought the gathering team out, the 6th item, which even on picnic, it's not that easy anymore. It's not like that. It's not chill like that anymore. So yeah, I had to throw out some items so I could gather some stuff. So let me go get our inventory fixed up. Let's see if we probably got some stuff in here. So save that. Get 4 nectars, I guess. We're kind of in the nectar business now, but single target nectars are still good. And yeah, somas. The items, I'm not sure. The status and bind items, I feel like I should be bringing some, but it's like, I don't know which ones. I guess we could bring some bees. Amrita, yeah, how many? Some nectars. How many nectars do we have? That's an alright amount. We'll probably get a bit more. I definitely don't do enough fights in the post game. In this post game, I should probably do a bit more. Like, there's items. There's items we are probably missing. Like, we could probably have a Deyaka BX by now in the shops. I don't know. Are they even an option here? No. I don't know if that means I'm doing that bad on item gathering, or if there's just not Deyaka BXs. I'm guessing I'm just hoping we're that bad. Let's see, single target Medicos. Yeah, that's fine. 4 of those. Hang on. Okay, I did not actually announce that I was streaming. I did, like, a few hours beforehand. I was like, oh yeah, I'll be streaming about 2 hours. But, it's always good to put an extra notice out there. Not everyone's gonna see the first one. Streaming. And alright. Okay, I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Save, but also, what quests do we have? Were there any new ones? I don't think we unlocked any new floors, so I doubt it. But what do we have right now? Test of strength, that one, and oh god, this one. Okay, yeah, we have to go somewhere on the floor we have not reached yet. So, okay, hang on. I'm gonna buy some more chimes actually. Just a few. I just want to get back up to that floor quicker. Alright, so how have you been, Pikmin? I don't think I asked. That's my trademark. I gotta check on the homies. Oh my god, it's daytime. Wait, how have you been doing? I always forget. I can't be walking in here any time of the day. I almost did it again. I was so focused on the thread. I forgot why we came back in the first place. Okay, every part I think, oh my god, we're getting closer to the end. We're getting closer to it. And I don't know if I'm ready at any point. Mainly because I also need to you know what, the boss, whatever, it's fine, whatever, we'll overcome it at some point. But I haven't started like the epilogue at all. I haven't done anything. I don't have an idea of what the dialogue would be for epilogue of this stuff. I have an idea, I do, but it's like, okay, I haven't actually written anything out. I haven't done any sort of rough draft. Nothing. Good day. Hey, Dip! I'm glad to see you're here. Actually, very glad to see you're here after yesterday. I was like, no! Dip, I'm sorry. Yeah, I felt kind of bad. I was like, dang, cause usually, you know, I'll get like a 30-minute to an hour to be like, okay, how am I feeling before I stream? Yesterday, I was like, all right, about 30 minutes until the stream, not doing too great. So I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to call off the stream. But I'm always like, I don't know. It always surprises me to see that people are like looking forward to any sort of video things I make, like Let's Plays or streams. Oh my god. Yeah, that's nothing I can really do. I mean, we never actually tried to fight this thing. I was going too far with muscle memory and just kind of saw a spot that I hadn't stepped on. I was like, oh, I need to go there. I don't. What are you weak to? We never actually defeated this guy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm always surprised when people, like, when I see people actually like looking forward to the videos or streams. I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm glad I've offered some sort of some joy, some whimsy to y'all's day. I heard you weren't feeling too hot, but it's good to see you around. Yeah. Did we do 4 damage? I don't know, but it's all half dead, so we're not doing too bad. Let's wake up Tsubaki and have you keep ricocheting and frailty. I'm doing good, just trying to do the Sky, just trying to edit Sky 7 sessions for them to eventually be uploaded. Oh, nice. Okay, so the Sky 7 is your next Let's Play. So, oh my god. They keep destroying our damage dealers. We almost had it, but I forgot to save before starting that fight. Well, I'm a lot more confident actually being able to do that fight, so. Let me actually try that again and save this time beforehand. I don't know what items it drops. That's all I got. I don't know what it drops, but hopefully it's something nice, like some nice usable item. The armor and weapons, I'm not sure. I need those. But some nice items, some I don't know. Oh yeah, and how have you been, Dip? Hopefully you've been doing well. Okay, I thought that said 57. I was like, what happened? What? Alright, let's try to actually fight you. We are ready this time. Oh my god. We're ready this time. What? Oh my, I can't stand this game sometimes. Blindsided. Guess which one of us walked into this thing? Yeah, it was us! We knew what we were doing. Right, come here. Okay, so I feel like this is part of the problem. This encounter we got right before stepping into this thing's space. So are we just stuck like this? Okay, I guess we won't. You got absolutely erased by that thing. You're going back for seconds. You got Moxie, that's for sure, because we were so close to beating it. But now we're stuck on a blind side for some reason. But we're stuck in a random encounter the next step we go. And then a blind side. So I guess never mind. I guess we're not fighting this thing, because seems like that's just the situation. If Emeraldus were here, we wouldn't be in this situation. So why is Emeraldus not here? I just thought about what in the world? Okay. Like it's good to have other people in the team, but like dang, what? Emeraldus is out. I'm acting like I'm not the one who set these teams up. I don't remember what I was doing when I set the teams up. I think this is just the team I was using for grinding. For the boss rush. I was like, y'all are probably low level. Well, we'll have more opportunities to fight those guys. Where in the world is Emeraldus? Come back, come back. I keep thinking, should I just activate that each time I walk past it? I'm sure at some point I'll be like, okay, yeah, it's time to activate that thing, but for now, we're good. Probably like once I'm done every bit of grinding I need to, because the thing is, oh my god. Because the thing is, I have it set up floor 23, which is where Juggernaut is, and that's kind of like, oh, a quick way to get to this boss for my grinding. So probably like at the very end when I've done all the grinding I can, all the grinding I want to, and we just need to get to the final boss quicker. Okay, the way down is over here. We already have Ward Chime. It doesn't feel like it. We get a lot of encounters for a bunch of Ward Chime holders, but alright. Oh no, I forgot. Ah! We forgot the table! Brought a whole group and yeah, that table is not the part of it. This is the most important one here. Should I leave? I don't know, we'll see how bad it gets. I'm sure it'll get pretty bad. But for now, I'll walk around like this. Oh, 28th floor got a nice shape. Yeah, it's shape. It is shape. We need to get over around this side so we can finish a quest. So I'm guessing a staircase around here will bring us up. Okay, so that's probably an Asterios right there. Has it detected us yet? I wonder if this thing is affected by damage tiles at all. I like that about EO maps. You got a lot of maps with interesting shapes. Yeah. Like, it is nice to see the map come together and just end up being like a really cool shape. Well, I guess we'll try. That's not Asterios. Okay. Most def not Asterios. That's crazy. Ricochet and someone needs a heal. It's gonna be our retired old man Riot. Sheesh, Doc. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Alright. No time for shot combo. Ow! Get him, Doc. We didn't get anything. Anyway, oh my god. Thematically shaped floors, my beloved. Hi, Dev. Hey, Neo. How are you doing? Yeah, Etrian floors do have some cool designs. Some cool shapes. Alright. See, that goes all the way down. Same with this. Is that, yep, okay. We'll try. We'll try. What do you weak to? All elements, that's good. Ooh. Okay, let's try to roll shots. Rifter was an FOE in EO2? The way they demoted it all the way to secret area random enemy in 2U. They did Riptor dirty! Yeah, like, I thought this floor was just full of Asteria, so I feel like I remember that in 2 Untold. Alright, great job, team. We're just fine without Emeraldas. we can handle random encounters without her. Taking a break off of drawing today, because doing 2 pages per day is kind of tiring, as I just discovered, LOL. I am completely terrible at, like, keeping up with, like, comics and certain pages and a schedule, so I applaud you for that. That is definitely a lot of work. I think we usually got your, yeah, we got your secret item. We didn't get this one. We'll see what happens when we try. Poison him! Lance! What happened? Lance! What? Speak to us, man! Let's... Freaking... Soma. Yeah, will be next one. Soma, full heal. The opposite of tree rats going from B1 F5 to the 5th stratum enemies. Yeah! And then whatever was going on in the 6th stratum quest. I like the background. I do enjoy the background. It looked like it was lagging for a second. Okay, well, what is this guy? Oh, I also picked up, does anyone have, I got brawn rings, that's one thing. I was doing gathering, I picked up brawn rings, and now Doc is stronger than before. I was waiting, I was like, when do we get, yeah, we got the plus 10 tech item and the plus 20 luck item, like, way back. So I was sitting here like, when on Earth, when on God's great Earth, to get the plus 10 strength one, man, why did it take so long? And then we also got, we got the item that gives 100 TP. I think that is on Emeraldas. Yeah, one on Emeraldas. And no one else here has it, which makes sense. No one else here is like that hungry for TP. Well, alright, here we go. Again. Doc, you had to do it to him. Shock. Wild. No, Ricochet. And... Ooh, Frailty or Boy? Frailty. Ow. I don't know why I'm lost in this situation. I feel like yeah, okay. I just feel like we're both sides are close to dying. Hey, we actually got the item this time. I see, chat. One moment. I was trying to get through that without dying. Okay. Oh, hey, Apple. Welcome to the stream. And Kino, how are y'all doing? Welcome. Welcome. Glad y'all could all make it after yesterday. Oh my god, it's agility. Perfect accessories for Emeraldus Physical Alchemist gang. Oh, Doc is killing this guy. Yeah, Doc, they are... I forgot how strong they are. Yeah, we got the Wyvern weapon. Well, technically, you know, yeah. And then we got these things. Plus 10 strength. Battles go so fast in this game. Everything and everyone is a glass cannon here. People have a lot of skill points, and I really don't know what to spend it on anymore. I forgot, like, I had been told about the power of a gunner in Etrian Odyssey 2. But yeah, we guess we didn't have as many opportunities to use as I wanted. Now we got some chances. Now we got some pretty good chances. Inspect. I don't like the sound of that. In the 6th stratum. I don't want to die. Except Sana. She could take a hit. Except when she can't. We're not talking about that. In Trouble Labyrinth, you come across an open area with sweet-smelling flowers. The petals sway in the breeze. The pleasant aroma goes stronger. Serene clearing make a good place to stop and catch your breath. We'll try. All right. Yay! Guys, I know this feels like a weird time to just say it. Like, in the middle of playing Etrian Odyssey 2, I'm about to talk about how I'm excited to play Etrian Odyssey 3, but it's like, I really am. I'm excited to do, Sea Quest especially, like, getting, you know, like, I don't know how many of y'all have the PC version of Etrian Odyssey 3. I don't know if it's on sale right now. Maybe it is. Because like, it'd be very cool to be like, each stream we can have like a part of the stream where we just do a sea quest or two together. And it's like, of course, you know, we start with part 1 and be like, all right, everybody just make like if you got a file that you completed the game and everything, it's like, all right, just make a level 1 little bingus and level them up to, I don't know, 7. I think that's like around the first level they want you to be for the first sea quest. I think it'd be fun because Etrian Odyssey 3 is the only game with some freaking co-op. I think 4 had something, but it wasn't actually battle co-op. It was like it was some online thing that 4 had. I forgot. The cute dog with 300 plus HP belts. It was Street Pass stuff, if I remember correctly. Oh, Street Pass. Whoa! Alright, they're fine. We got... Oh, now it's Asterios. Okay. This is what I remember. Me being Nintendo Switch only, can only play with Nintendo Switch players. No, Pikmin, I'm sorry. EO4 had treasure maps, I guess. Yeah, okay, I was like, what? What was it that 4 had? Yeah, treasure maps. I think it was some sort of online treasure map, special maps you can get. But it is sad that it got, like, that Odyssey 3 kind of got locked between consoles. It's like, look, this is a series that's already, you know, niche enough. Well, it's like, not just that, but just the way that co-op is set up. I never like when games set up their co-op like this. And like, a game that you know is not going to be like banging. Like, this isn't, you know, I don't know, Final Fantasy 14. This isn't like Valorant or whatever big game that you need a whole bunch of lobbies already. This is Etrian Odyssey. You're gonna put them together. And the thing, yeah, what I was saying was like, I don't like when smaller games like this have it so that each lobby is like a different thing. You know, like, I can't remember. Okay, like Scylla as the C-Quest boss and Leviathan as a C-Quest boss. They are separate rooms that require, like, you have to specifically go in that room and hope that people are specifically choosing that boss to fight. Like, I think for a game like this, it should just be like a big general room of like, oh, these 3 groups are trying to fight Scylla. This group wants to fight Leviathan. You know, this group wants to fight Golem. That'd be cool. Because sometimes it's like, well, maybe I don't really have a goal in mind, but I just want to do co-op with someone, you know? It'd be cool to just walk to a giant lobby and be like, oh, yeah, I'll help this person out. Something like that. Anyway, Locke, we don't know things. Anything. We were having trouble with this thing the first few times. Maybe we'll, I don't know. Armbind would be very helpful, but I don't know how reliable that's about to be. You drop this thing to sleep. You probably treasure maps, I guess. Can we role play as the C-Quest NPCs while we're at it? I want to be the ones that spam only one attack that inconvenience everyone else. yeah, go for it. Let's see you. Let's see, which one is like the most inconvenient? I remember that one quest with the golem where like you had the elemental sisters, I think, and they all, you know, you had to be like, okay, don't use it now. Don't use the elemental attack now. I think I remember one like that. Okay, so nobody died. That's cool. I'm scared. Did anything get put to sleep? No. So this guy goes, Doc. Oh my god, well, look at that. We are this close to getting the kill. Now we're gonna do this. We are actually in a good situation. Yeah, that NPC. If we roleplay C-Quest NPCs, I want to be one of the Zodiac sisters that repeatedly kill himself by using elements against the golem. Alright, I'm gonna get him this time. Golem uses reflection. Oh, lads, not again. Guys, listen. The goal is to complete the C-Quests. I don't need everyone bubbling. Like, yeah, against Golem, against, what are some other, like, very, like, some fights that could go completely wrong at any moment. Because someone did a misplay. I'm gonna be that one that only uses one specific strategy, like buff then, use one specific attack till that buff runs out, with no nuance! Because that's what I already do a lot. Look, sometimes I do be like that, but... Alright, I'm gonna be everyone's tactician. I gotta be the tactician, it seems. It would appear I'm surrounded by, the video game NPCs. I'm like, oh god. Not again. Oh, we could beat the co-triangle reinforcements for the headbound too! Guys. Alright, I'm gonna set up some rules once we get the sequence. I'm like, alright everyone, I know you'll have your own strats. This is a wrong skill. But if we all want to come back to our families alive, we gotta have a specific strategy in mind. Okay, you resist lightning. No, Locke. Okay, I believe that we can do this. Can I roleplay as the ninja that just explodes at a penguin 15 times before choosing to do damage? I almost remember that character's name. I think it starts with a K. I forgot. Yeah, ground rules for sure. Ground rules for sure. Once we get to the sea quests. I'm sure we can handle it. I'm sure we got it. We got the power of teamwork. Even if our strategies are all very different. Let's see, Riot. What am I doing? I'm lost now. Okay. Yeah, you don't have anything that can do like any ailments. We just gotta like, I don't know. Sappy's definitely not gonna. I don't think anyone's recovering from 2,000 damage. Okay, you know, I will try some other time. Spams escape option in hopes that manipulates the RNG in our favor. Yeah. You know what? Neo's cooking. You know what? For the sake of RNG, if y'all throw out an escape or something every once in a while, I guess I won't mind. Also, oh my god. Alright. Treasure chest, but ow. I wonder how much damage that did. For one nectar. What happened to decent items? What happened? That reminds me, we never actually got those items from that ice dragon. Well, we never got the items that were like on the path to the ice dragon. I don't know, I guess I'll go back there off screen if I remember. Very specific beef, but once when playing EO3 with the basic attack build Arbalest and slash Zodiac, this Sovereign in one of the Crow Triangle quests kept displaying my Arbalest imbues with real radiance. Bro was my op! Biggest op, the Sovereign. The humble Sovereign. Like, it is kind of funny, but like, how's the biggest enemy here? Not the enemy! Yeah. How am I on the golem side right now? Watching y'all use your elemental attacks and having to bounce off and get yourselves killed. How am I siding with the golem? Nice strat, we should do that too. I don't know about that. Guys, I don't know about all that. Man, this is... I don't want to walk through the thorns. We actually gotta get out of here. Cause that's like Mickey's Dick Smasher down there. That's a lot of thorns. We'll walk through this area. Oh god, there's teleporters here too. Whoa! Not the blind side. Oh my god. Alright, good news. Good news about the FOE we're trying to fight. Oh my god. The blind side into AoE poison. Oh, the one on hurts. That's just foul behavior. Oh man, I can't wait to hit this enemy's equals my imbued basic attack, the Nefarious Sovereign. But yeah, Odyssey 3, definitely gonna be some fun stuff in there. Oh, this encounter again. Okay, right, I should definitely get ready for any sort of blindsides now. Let's heal. Rune is like always here, complete staple. He's the main character, but also he's like, he's versatile in ways that like every team needs a healer. That's actually about all he does, but he does it very well. I say that, well, we have a actual medic in our rank of 12, but I don't use him as much, but he's also just a complete buffer. Like, that's not that too. Like, we always need to buff our power and be healed. I don't know why I keep going down to where Locke is for healing. Cause Locke's a doctor, probably. That's probably what I'm thinking. Listen, I can respect and agree with Kirikaze. That's their name. That's her name. Using what she knows. And what she knows is Nimpo double shadow bind, Nimpo double shadow bind, Nimpo double shadow bind. If Nimpo double shadow bind, Nimpo double shadow bind ain't broken, don't fix it. I mean, like, let her cook, let her cook. Let's see, so my ninja, yeah, Hiroaki, I kind of ended up building him with a beheading build. Did crazy stuff in random encounter, like crazy stuff. Even some FOEs just died. I was like, my king, that's my son out there. That's my son out there. Look at him. I was so proud of him. Once, as like third strand, I think, is when I started learning beheading in like higher levels. He was really doing it to him. I was like, my son. I forgot what he mainly did in boss fights. Usually like the standard ninja moves are just good in boss fights anyway. I know he had caltrops. What else? I don't know. She one-shot that damn bird in the first quest on her own. I didn't do shit in that fight. I'm scared of using teleporters. Where are they gonna take me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not sad or anything. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go back to town. I'm sad. I mean, great time to bring Teva, finally. Rhino horn. Oh. Uh-oh. Wonder which enemy's gonna have that. It's been 1 hour. Alright, wake up, team. But yeah, let's see. We want to put Teva in somewhere. Is there anyone that y'all want to see? You know, let's leave it to y'all. Is there anyone that y'all want to see in the team? None of the gathering people. Unfortunately, not Melissa either. Not at the proper level. But I'm like, you know what? I think we're at a chill enough spot where it's like I can bring whoever, and we'll be fine. At least for random encounters. I don't think I'm really in the mood to fight FOEs right now. I'm just trying to get to floor 29 now. Cause like I'm bringing Teva, I'm bringing Varun. Other than that, I don't know. Is anyone y'all miss, viewers at home? Has someone been gone? Has someone like not returned from the war in a long enough time to be like, please come back, we miss you. Let me see my boy, Roger Bingus. Roger Bingus! That is his full name. I'm sorry, Melissa. I don't think it's gonna work out. We gotta let her get a rest for her big journeys in various lands. We got the double healer extravaganza, double healer madness. Yeah, who else is around here? Like the Mancha's almost level 70. Plume's level 57. Well, Riot got retired, so he's just a lower level. That's just how he is. Guess we'll bring Plume. Plume's at a low level. I have not used Plume in a while. So our items are here. We need to buy a thread, but other than that, what's it looking like? Amrita, Nectar. Those are Amrita 2s. I mean, I'll bring 2 Bravants, I guess. No real reason. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Plume in action in a while. Yeah, we have not. I don't know why. Well, I say that, oh! Hey, we finally are on the path to 30 BXs. I was just wondering about that. I was like, we're doing so bad with item gallery. We don't even have the unlock for Teriyaki BXs. Alright, we're good now. Yeah, some cases I'm like, dang, I really just do not use you much. Like Tsubaki and Lance, I'm like, okay, y'all get in the team. Come on. It's y'all's day today. And Lance has not been able to show off his super powerful weapon nearly enough. My big prayer for full-out EO3 remake is getting to go into the dungeons, plus get little mini towns and settlements you come across during Seafair with maps and UIs and all. That would be amazing. I would love that. Especially the mini town settlements. Like, I am so interested in all these other places, but it's just like, they're just all dialogue boxes and stuff. Like, no, I wanted to go in and just see a little menu, you know. Doesn't even have to have any facilities. Just like, walk in, get a little background, have, you know, I don't know, talk, save, leave. Well, probably not save. I don't know. Like, you know, quests, yeah. And going into the dungeons would be really cool, too. I would love to, like, check out the dungeon that the golem's in. I don't know. I always thought the background for the golem was cool in Etrian 3. Like, I mean, there are several areas that are like, wow, these are cool, I know not every area can be, like, a full dungeon. Like, I think Scylla, you just fight her in the ocean near the town, but, like, this same general idea of, like, okay, you go into the town, and then you're like, alright, go fight her. That'd be very cool. That really would be. You maybe even get more proper quests from them. I want to see them. I want lore for these places. Yeah. Yeah, they'd probably be like one floor dungeons, but it'd still be nice to have something. Yeah, just little areas I think would be nice. Like, you could even go so far as to not have enemy encounters in them. I don't know. It depends how small they make the room, but just the idea of like walking around a little bit inside this cave or whatever. It's kind of like EO4 mini mazes. Yeah, it would be like that. Well, that's how I'm thinking of them. If Kino's thinking the same way. Yeah. Because EO4 mazes, yeah, they're like 3x3, technically, you know. The, you know, ABC by 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. Like something that small, just like a quick little walk around, get a feel for the area you're about to fight some guy in. Man, we haven't got the thread. I don't know why. Apples' text is like, Apples' name is like in this bright red that feels like foreboding when I look over. I'm like, oh! No, it's just Apple. Everyone else got like, oh, nice little purple, little light blue, light green, teal, dark red. Bright red, really. Like the Nexus extra boss areas. Yeah. So yeah, the idea, like the little combination of Etrian 4 maze, mini maze, and then the room that you walk in has the bosses, like little boss room. Not really much to do in the boss room, I would assume, for like most of them, but still. Just give them more substance than brief scene, fight, brief scene. Yeah. Yeah, when I was first like learning about Etrian 3, and like I was like, oh, the sea quests, do we get to go inside the dungeon, like for real? I was like, oh, we don't. Still, sea quests themselves are nice, but yeah, I mean, obviously, DS limitations and all that. So I'm like, yeah, if they made a full-on remake, Untold, something, would definitely love to see more fleshed out versions of these towns and dungeons. Alright, I guess we've done all we can. Let me just save right quick. I feel like it's been a minute. Older SMT games did feature towns as dungeons where there are no encounters, but you can find shops and NPCs. Something like that could probably work in EO. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, definitely depending on the setting. And like, you know, if we're specifically talking about Etrian 3, yeah, definitely Etrian 3. Like, you have these little towns you can walk around and you know how like in the sea quests they have or not in the sea, what is the mechanic called? Seafaring. I'll call it seafaring. In the seafaring, you have people in their own boats and you walk up to them and they're like, hey, let me trade you these Do you have any topazes? Let me trade them for this, you know. There'll be people like that inside the towns nearby too. I think that'd be cool. Like more opportunities for trading, because I was not. Oh my god, it's daytime. It's daytime. But yeah, that'd be cool too. To have more trading opportunities, more stationary trading opportunities. Because sometimes I'm like, I cannot find this person again. I can't find this person. I don't remember what they wanted. I'm sorry, we're out of luck. I was about to say, but it differed from his wizardry inspiration before remembering. Oh, right, this is EO. I was very disappointed when I first played EO4 and got to the Vessel's town and saw that it was just a rectangular room with 1 or 2 tables and some puzzles. Like, damn, y'all really are puddles, not puzzles. Like, damn, y'all really live like this? Yeah, same with the Sentinels. I was like, oh, we need more sauce. We need more sauce in these houses, these environments. Like, the Imperials, their whole thing was a very different situation. Yeah, the Sentinels and the Vessels, I was like, we could have a little bit more here. I mean, I know the Sentinels, they are like living within the caves, they kind of have to carve things out. So they're not gonna have like super detailed stuff, but still, I was like, very small areas. These towns. It's called Seafaring on the wiki, so that's probably it. Yeah, I was like, I forgot the name, but I usually use Seafaring. Makes sense. God, yeah, Sam, I wish they had more substance to them so badly. Oh my god, we have Teva now, so these encounters aren't gonna be nearly as annoying. Not nearly as annoying. I feel like Teva's just be a permanent member of the gang and this Stratum this. God. Sometimes stuff can really mess you up. So I guess we're not actually gonna try to fight Asterios. You know what? We giving up for now. Oh no, this encounter looks nasty. We barely have any elemental attacks, just kind of realized we're in trouble. If we have anything that's resists lightning and physical attacks, we're cooked. We're finished. I don't think anyone else no one else got any elements. To be fair, in those cases, they did have to make the settlement small so as not to interfere with the rest of the floor glasses of OG. This tempting portal, we're not gonna activate it yet, not yet. Even though this really would save a lot of time. Alright, maybe next time. Maybe next time we walk by, we'll accept what we have to do. Not healing because I'm counting on Teva to get us through. Anyway, oh no! Anyway, I don't know if we see any more teleporters on floor. Oh my god, we took 5 steps. 4 steps. I don't know why I would double here. It's most def not a double. I'll get to floor 27 before I catch up with chat. Also, Supaki, wake up. Look, Roger has revived. I don't think we've ever used that. I don't know why my medics keep learning revive late into the game. I say keep. This is the second game we've streamed. The second Etrian game we've streamed. But the point, it's 2 for 2. We, both our medics are taking a while. They take a while to learn revive. It's with the lore, you know. It takes a lot to bring someone back from the dead. That's a big endeavor. Oh, get away from me! Get Get away from her! I love that. That's SpongeBob moment. Get away from her! Let's see. Alright, what's happening? Anyway, here's my random potshot theory of the day. Do y'all think the Dark Forest Sea landmark in EO3, the one where you fight Manticore, is a baby Yggdrasil, or generally some sort of distant offshoot of it? Discuss. Oh! That place is also an interesting one to me. I really like the little mistletoe enemies that you fight beforehand. I'm like, oh yeah, where are we? And then you fight the Manticore. I mean, I like it thematically, but it's annoying to get through the Manticores, I mean the mistletoes, and then fight the Manticore. I'm like, oh, come on, come on. Is it a baby Yggdrasil or generally some sort of distant offshoot of it? Discuss. Yggdrasil feels like it's many things. It can become, like, multiple Yggdrasils in the same general area. Is that something Etrian Odyssey's ever done before, to have multiple Yggdrasil? Like, multiple of the... Because I know Etrian Odyssey 3 literally has Yggdrasil on Yggdrasil. But, like, multiple, like... I guess I would call it unrelated Yggdrasils in the same area. Because, like, we can all, like, be sure that Etrian Odyssey 1's Yggdrasil is not, like, the exact same as Etrian Odyssey 4's Yggdrasil. Like, yeah, we got that. So I'm like, I wonder if ones like those are, like, in a close enough proximity to each other in any Etrian Odyssey game. I have a love-hate relationship with this floor 28. It's the same encounter every time. Like, I love this design, so clever, so nice, but if I have to jump through another shortcut one more time. They're following you. Yeah, I did not realize I was running into the same enemy encounter multiple times. I was just autopilot. Welcome to hell. Your medics learn healing skills, like, well, when the time comes, they gotta. Etrian Odyssey 3, we're gonna be, it's gonna be a minute before our monk learns a healing skill. But he will learn it eventually. It's gonna be up to Solaris to be our healer up until then. Like, it's a force of the giant tree in the center. This is very Iggy to me. The roots could be spreading throughout the ocean, and that's how all those monsters are out there. That'd be very cool. Very cool theory. When I first played, I legit thought it was Etrian's labyrinth, but that wouldn't make much sense. Spreading its influence enough to draw more stuff out. I like how y'all cook. I like how y'all think. Oh my god, we got finally! I've never watched, like, I don't even know what channel Smiling Friends is on. I've seen this one clip of this character, this, like, red character who's washed up on an ocean. And I don't know, he got some paper clips. He's like, oh, thank God, finally! And he just grabs the box. He's like, what the fuck? I don't know, I love that scene. That's like probably the only scene I've ever seen in that show. But I was like, oh, thank God, finally! I mean, it's just a very big tree. God, I cannot wait for Combat Monk Etrian. Yes, everyone gets to see it live now. No more live posting about Etrian's accomplishments. We get to see it, like, frame by frame. We all get to look at it together and say, wow, you're just so amazing. You're so beautiful. I have your autograph. What's your relationship status? He is married, so we gotta step back on that one. But everything else is fair game for questions to ask him. How are you so amazing and dashing? I love this tree's pose. Thank you, Teva. Also, okay, I don't know why. Yeah, I'm too used to having to be careful. No more of that. Teva can help us fly. I love that. I love that we have. I got a lore reason for patrol, for Teva being survivors with patrol. But also, yeah, the reason I like, well, if I hadn't played Etrian Odyssey 2, I wonder what class I would have made Teva, because if I had not played Etrian Odyssey 2, I, would not have known that, like, Kanan had this bow, and I would be like, oh, well, we'll have the winged ones use bows, because otherwise, I don't think a winged one's ever been shown to wield a weapon. I would probably make him a class that, I don't know. Well, we don't gotta think about that. You know what? I don't know. 5 combat monk party, you say? I like the way you think. monoclass parties being unironically really good when subclassing exists. That's true, that's true. It's like in a game like Electronic 3, yeah, there's a lot you can do with a monoclass run. Probably not something I'll be planning anytime soon, but just a nice thing in the back of my head. One day I want to do some sort of challenge run of Etrian Odyssey. I remember, the Odyssey 2 Untold, I started a run where I only had used 2 units. I think it was a Highlander and a Gunner. No, Highlander and a War Magus. But I think... yeah, the War Magus used a Gunner portrait. That's why I'm getting confused. Like, no, I don't think I actually used a Gunner. Yeah, I didn't really get far, because yeah, it was like... not slow gameplay, but I was just like, I was like I'd already completed the game at that point. I just kind of started a little bit, and I was like, yeah, I'll play another Odyssey 2 Untold. Maybe one day I'll pick back up on some other challenge run or limited character run, something. I remember, like, I used to want to do a solo run of Etrian, 7th Dragon Code VFD, but it's like, obviously there are points where you can't solo the game anymore, and it's like, I don't think the game will be, I don't know. Code VFD, it's like a game that you can easily, not even break, it's just, you just play the game with certain classes and it's over. Also, yeah, at some point I gotta start the post game. I don't know. I'll get back to y'all on that. Whenever I start the post game of VFD, I don't know. I actually straight up don't know when I'm gonna start that. I mean, I would think after I finish the post game of this game, when I have my break between my next game, maybe I'll finally open up Go VFD. Alright, let's see. One day my Reaper only party will be real. Your Reaper only. Oh my god, when we all get poisoned. Guys, get out of there. Thank you. Thank you. Reaper only. Could go kind of crazy. Because they're like one of the more versatile classes. You know, they got great damage, they got the damage, they got the ailments, they got the debuffs, and they got healing, and they got revive. It's a % chance to revive, but like, man, like, Reaper, they got a lot in there. They got a lot in their kit. Stop right there. I will catch up a bit more once I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of walking. I know that's just what you do in general, but you know what I mean. We're just kind of stepping on any tile, just seeing what happens. Also, yeah, we need to get in some fights. Like, we brought you people here. We need y'all to do some battles. Also, well, man, we should have done War Might on Teva, probably. Backline Caduceus. How much does he actually do? Alright. Yeah, more than a single multi-hit from Teva. Like, as long as it only targets one enemy. Okay. Survivalist fits Teva. He's a bird, birds are fast, Survivalist is fast, Survivalist is a bird. It all works out, Survivalist is a bird. Well, using subclass in the way it was intended, who would have imagined? And honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of subclassing, but I would be lying if I said it wasn't fun in its own right. I find a cool spin on the usual DRPG reclassing mechanic, to be honest. I wonder, like, which game has my favorite. I think I usually end up saying Etrian Odyssey 5 has my favorite version of, like, advancing the class in some way, but, I think it's of how many MMOs I used to play, where I'm like, this is just like my MMOs, you know? Where you get extensions on a class. But if I genuinely think about it, oh my god, okay, the stereos. Nobody move. I wonder how I get out of here. Something I couldn't help but wonder. How do I get out of here? No, literally, when I first saw EOB's Masters, I went, L-Sword moment? Yeah. I feel like back then I was really an L-Sword too, probably. Like, that was 2015, 16. Yeah, I was definitely still really an L-Sword back then. So I was definitely thinking, like, wow, this is just like my MMOs. So I have a soft spot for that. But I'm like, is this like the way I would want Etrian to do their sort of advancements from here on out? I don't know. Cause I do like it a lot. It feels like it really does open up certain classes to just feel completely different from each other. Like, I mean, you got two fencers, they work completely differently when you choose the different promotions. It almost feels like two different classes. So it's like, dang, we got 20 classes now. It's what it feels like. I mean, some classes are definitely not as wildly different as the fencers, but still, it's like enough of a spin to feel like, wow, this is, you can't just put the same equipment, same strategy, same everything on both of these characters and just expect everything to work out. Well, not work out the same. Okay. Oh no! On patrol! Don't move. Whoa! Well, here we are. Alright. Yeah, a child loathed by the heavens. Okay. That was my first time actually like stopping and looking at that floor name. EO5 had Chain Killer, had Masteries, Agar was there. Name one flaw that EO5 has. That's right, you can't! That's right, you can't! Dog, get your Odyssey 5. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's time for your scheduled like pummeling. It's over. We always have to do this. It's been long enough. You can. The story and world building is mid as hell, but shh. Etrian Odyssey 5. It's 4 p.m. Me looking at the Herbalist Masters loudly going, "You were the chosen one." No combat, no nothing. Like that, what do you mean? No caduceus, no clear strike, no nothing. Like, you don't fuck with no smart strike. That's the warlock one. But it's the clever strike. Oh god, there's smart strike and there's clever strike, and I forgot which is which, or if they're the same skill just with different names depending on the game. That's right, you can. Completely. That messed me up completely. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, hey, I've never seen this much just like complete praise for Etrian Odyssey 5, you know? That's right, you can. The story world building. Like Etrian Odyssey 5, it does have great stuff in it, but yeah, overall it's like, oh my goodness, there's so much more that could have been done here. Like, I'll always appreciate Etrian Odyssey 5 just opening the gateway for character customization. Like, oh, thank God, finally! This is, I'm like, the long time coming! Yeah, it would have been cool if we got color customization options in these Origins collections. That would have been really cool, actually. That would have been really cool. Anyway, so this is just a gathering spot. Okay. I thought we were about to make progress. Generally, my desire to do more for the story might fix is, in fact, because how mad I am at the lost potential. If they won't do it, I'm stealing the story concepts. Yeah, go for it. Like, you know, I've kind of technically given up my Etrian Odyssey 5 plot expansion thing, but that's mostly because I put so much into it that I thought I should just make this my own story. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need the Etrian Odyssey 5 label. I'm just gonna put my own characters in a skyship story about a big old tree. Okay, probably not going that far into this convenient tree named Yggdrasil. But still, I'm like, wait, I could cook this myself. Where it's like, yeah, it reaches a certain point where like, okay. Yeah, Overcome the Labyrinth, it's got... I need to ground. It's got differences and stuff from the main story, but like, it's very tied to the main stuff in Etrian 5, where it's like, okay, you know, I can't just go and make my own story. But I do have my own story version of like the characters, you know, Zandiel, Sequel, like the dragon versions of them that I've posted sometimes. That's very different. It's very different. In EO6, I want the Miitopia HD remaster Mii Maker slapped to the game as the portrait maker. Yeah! Yo, get the Miitopia style customization. I need to replay Miitopia one day. Or finish the post game. I don't know. But what's cool about Miitopia being on Switch is now I can just make a new Switch account and have a new Miitopia file instead of having to restart Miitopia. I'm like, well, I would never want to restart my file of you know, Prince Salif in his journey into the world of Miitopia. For someone who's not played Fire Emblem 4, I like a lot of the characters, and I know I should just sit down and play Fire Emblem 4 one day. But I've not been like in a Fire Emblem mood lately. I say that, but in Fire Emblem Heroes, you know, the mobile game, the new song banners got me wanting to play Engage again or finish my Engage replay. So I'm like, oh man, maybe I am feeling this strategy. Maybe I am feeling strategic. Also, I'm thinking about my one game, Project Melzan, which I have not much to say about it because it's not anywhere near a point of being released. But yeah, I'm thinking of a lot of strategy stuff right now. With Project Melzan on my mind, and this one Fire Emblem 8 ROM hack that I really liked got a full release a few days ago. I'm like, oh, it's that one called Two Milkmen Go Comedy that I was playing. The name got changed to, I think, you know what? Let me look at it. Let me look it up right. I downloaded it, so I got it downloaded. I played the first few chapters. They're about the same. I didn't see any differences from the version I played in this completed version. I'm sure like a lot of changes will happen as I keep going through the game. Let me see. I think it's called the Morrow's Golden Country. It's the same acronym. But yeah, they changed the name. Let me just make sure. I don't want to say the wrong name. Because if y'all want to play it, I want y'all to know the name of it. Because it is a very good... Yeah, the Morrow's Golden Country. Fire Emblem, the Morrow's Golden Country. It is a very good ROM hack in my opinion. Like, probably my favorite ROM hack that I've played. But the thing is, I've not played that many. But that one, it is just... I really like the characters, the story, you know, the gameplay stuff. It's a very nice ROM hack package. So I recommend it. I recommend it. Let's see... I fell in behind a bit. Agreed, EO6 should be redone and renamed Miitopia 2! Just make Miitopia 2. I want Miitopia 2. Yeah. Sometimes, like, me and my brother, sometimes we talk about this. We're like, okay, because we both love Miitopia. And we're both sitting here like, okay, if they made Miitopia 2, I wonder what the story would be this time. Like, would it be the same idea of, like, someone stealing people's faces? Would it be in the new world? Would it be, like, the same story structure of, like, someone stealing people's faces and you gotta go get it back? And we're sitting here like, okay, what else could they steal, you know? It's like, would stealing stuff even be part of the story, you know? But it's like, well, it's definitely gotta be about the Miis to some degree, but it's like, maybe it just goes full on, like... I keep using howl instead of growl. Sorry, they rhyme. It's like, they don't have to go, like, with that sort of gimmick of, like, okay, well, we had to have something specific about the Miis being affected in the story. It's like... I mean, it is cool. Like, I do like, oh yeah, the Mii stealing faces thing is a nice little thing. I wouldn't mind if they kept in some sort of sequel. But I'm like, I hope they don't feel like they can't make a sequel because they have to make a new story about Mii's features other than the face. Like, no, it's okay. It's okay. You can reuse it if you want to, or you can just not even use the Mii's to be to such a specific degree. I just love all the customization. And just being in a RPG setting. One thing about me that I think most people know by now, I really like games, like RPGs with customization, with character customization. Like, I just really like it. Having your blank slate characters. You go on an adventure. It's fun. Anyway, they should make an RPG with the big tree called Yggdrasil. No one's ever done that before. Which is crazy. You would think Yggdrasil is such an influential, like, thing in mythology. You would think someone has made a game about it by now. Don't pay attention to what's behind Roger. We don't need to worry about that. Definitely not Yggdrasil, but still. It's a tree close enough. Everyone's health is fine. Okay. If it's been a particularly long while since you played it, I'd recommend a new file so you can get used to how it plays again. From Utopia, yeah, it's like the post game is at a point where it's like there's not how do I explain it? It's not a post game that's like hard to get back into, you know, where it's like I guess I wouldn't say Utopia is like linear, but it's like it's easy to kind of jump back into the game and just get back on track. Where it's like I could just jump right into the post game, but it's like, yeah, I like to look through the little story segments with my Miis, because yeah, there's not as much story in the post game, of course. Yeah, most games go like that. Shout out to Tales of Graces for just having an entire second game in the post game. Absolute cinema. Just the game itself, you know, Tales of Graces Remaster got announced. I will be there, no matter what, for Tales of Graces. Oh my god. Best battle system in the Tales of series. If anyone wants to compete with me on that, we can try. But I think, to be fair, I haven't played like every Tales of game, but like, hell, Tales of Grace's battle system goes crazy. Where do I go? Okay, down around here. How do I get up there? Self is great. I don't blame you, lol. Yeah. Where it's like the most I have on him, like if I were to say, where did I learn the most about Self, I would have to say Fire Emblem Heroes, and I was gonna say all his alts. He doesn't have that crazy amount. But like, I do know, I've seen a bit of Fire Emblem 4 stuff, but it's been so long that I couldn't really just say, oh yeah, I know exactly how this character goes and does stuff in the game. I have this old dungeon crawler concept that involves a tree with a labyrinth inside of it. Don't look too deep into it. Don't look at me. Zakino, you make that legally distinct tree dungeon crawling game. You make it, and I will be there. I feel like every once in a while, I just put out this PSA that's like, if y'all ever make a game, let me know. I'll be at the front of the line for it. If y'all ever publish a game, or publish another game in some of y'all's cases, please let me know. From Utopia 2, they could explore other people falling victim to the same problems as the original Dark Curse Spirit thingy. Multiple Dark Lords ruling over different sections of Utopia, maybe. Oh, that could be interesting. Yeah, it's like, it's fine if y'all, like, expand on the premise. Don't feel like y'all can only make one Utopia, okay? Because you feel like the premise is just a one and done thing. Like, no, please make another one. With even more customization options. Oh my god, where do I go? Okay, down here. What's our patrol steps at? Okay. Like a little concerning. Whoa, y'all are still following me? This is why I don't end up in encounters, because I'm too busy trying to solve these. Oh, now where do I go? Oh. I keep saying that, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's a spot. There's a spot. How do we actually get these things to like hop off our dick at these? Because oh my god, they will not leave us alone. Also, are we really doing this? Where do I go? I guess I'll check around here first. I feel like. Okay, so that took us back here. Oh god, is it a time zone thing? All right, so someone just tell it to me straight. Does this one change depending on the time? Just a quick yes or no. Does this change between daytime and nighttime? While I wait for that, I'm gonna, I guess, try to go over here. Because so far, it's the only thing I'm seeing, you know, it's either that or I mismapped something, which is somewhat likely, though I kind of let AutoMap handle the mapping for me, so I'd be a little surprised if that actually was the issue. Ow. Get out of there! Alright, Teva. Whoops, okay, he was over here. In fairness, it's not like a regular forest dungeon. It's literally accessed through a door embedded inside the tree trunk, and the inside is very otherworldly, larger than it should be. Big Fey-around vibes or something like that. It's very much for far in the future, though, because there's so much that would go into it. Oh, I get you, I get you. As some projects, I'm like, oh my god, there's so much that would go into this. I cannot see myself. Get away, get away from me! Enemies have me flabbergasted in this labyrinth. The situations just had me stumbling over my words. I'm like, you got a lot of nerve being alive. Like, what are you still doing here? Go for it, Dev. I believe in you. I don't think so. It's just a straight up warp. Oh, well. Oh my god. Alright, we'll figure something out here. We have got to do something about these. I think we're going to kill these guys. There's also just two of them trying to chase us down. That's difficult to handle. If it was just one guy, but with two, it's I don't know about all that. Okay, let me focus. Ow. Like there's this big area here that I'm like, okay. I don't think that's really leading me anywhere. But like, it's here, here, and here, and one of these is gonna have to lead me somewhere. So this spot, we just had this happen? Did I miss something here? Possibly. Where's the staircase for this area? Okay, well. Gotta get those things off of me! No reason should this should have been chasing me down the ends of the earth like that. Okay, we're checking back here, because I'm like, well, if we didn't miss something here. I don't know. Here's a shortcut. Tavis been sprinting through this entire stratum. Yeah, it's all up to him. Everyone else is... He has to fly... Like, we're doing Sonic Heroes flight formations type of navigation around here. I don't know how else he's carrying everyone. They gotta all stand up and kind of drag off the ground. Okay, whole lot of nothing. I really just missed it. Well, I got them staircases. They're like heavenly ascensions. Have I missed a few instances of heavenly ascension? Does anyone know if we have heavenly ascension due tomorrow? I don't think I haven't done much. It's a whole new month. We're in here lapping. Making you keep exploring 28th floor to fill in the rest of 27th floor. Ah, man, I thought I'd really explored enough of the 28th floor. Because I could not find any other... Well, wait, how'd I get out of here? Oh, did I do something around here? No, well, I just took this, but I don't think I saw anything else over here. I definitely didn't see anything else over here, unless I just... This door. I did not... That is not enough. You know what I mean? Trust me, there are more paths. Oh my, how'd I keep missing a No. Okay, hang on. Good time to go back to town, cause oh man. Yo, singular item. Okay, wow, Soma 2s. Nice. 3 more ambrosia. We'll take some nectar 2s. And more amritas, definitely. More nectars. Does Rapid Skill have its own counter, or is it too mean? Definitely! It's uncalled for! My mapping skills are just fine. Where's this song? Where's this coming from? I vote for it. Whoa! What happened? What happened? Guys, I've never mapped badly. That much, have I? Guys, keep it real with me. I don't map that badly, do I? They call me a cartographer. They do. Let's see, Forbidden Wood. Oh my god, it's daytime! I can't keep doing this. Clearly, you've not been hugging the walls enough on that floor. SMH. Neo, come, Neo, I trust you. I'm not that bad at mapping rights. I don't know this game well enough to keep track, so I'll leave the counting to y'all. Which game do I know the map's best in? Yeah, I take credit for any sort of Etrian Nexus related goal, even if it's not true. Who's played Etrian Nexus the most? I'll say me, even if it's definitely not me. Who else is gonna play through Etrian Nexus entirely? Again. Well, not me, because I've only fully played through Etrian Nexus once, but you know what? But you know, I'm over halfway in my second playthrough. The checkpoint on the 28th floor waiting to be used again. Look, I just want to keep the floor 23 for my grinding, but man, yeah, I'm like, we're reaching the point where it's like, okay, maybe I do want to just activate the 28th floor checkpoint. He doesn't even stare at the walls 1 inch away from him. I was yawning. What do I do when I'm yawning? What do they expect me to do when I'm yawning? This is not really a great team for damage dealing, so we need to escape this round specifically so we can have a way out. Thank you! Okay. Stop right there! I'm not gonna keep track either, just poke fun when possible. Maybe offer help when asked, lol. LMAO. Mostly poke fun. Alright. Come here. control is not here anymore. Oh, right, we don't actually need that. But he hasn't activated the checkpoint? No, because I wanted to keep the 23 checkpoint for Juggernaut. It makes the grinding sessions quicker, but I'm like, at this point, maybe I just activate the floor 28 checkpoint, because I usually do the grinding sessions off screen, so it's like, okay, whatever extra minute or two I'm saving, maybe I don't need it as much anymore. Alright, fine. I'll activate it. Alright, now let's see what I've missed on this floor. So, yeah, last I checked, this door cannot be opened. Don't know if that's still, yeah, still not something I can do. Okay, I clearly missed something in the upper right, didn't I? Right. So we don't have any way of actually lowering the encounter rate. Like, nobody here got Ward Chime the skill. Oh my god. Teva, we need your help, thank you. Kadusha spamming again. Made me appreciate Nexus more, so. Oh, the #1 Nexus guy knows Nexus well, does he? Who would have seen that one coming? Woo! I'm actually making progress on overcoming Lab with the game, which is nice. That's nice, that's nice. Nothing Nexus specific happening in that chapter. Actually, yes, it is. But we're back in. We're back in it. Back in the Nexus game. Doing it for the love of the game. I love that meme too. Just doing it for the love of the game. Okay, what'd I miss? What'd I go wrong? Guys, I don't know. This is about all I had in this big brain of mine. Yeah, it's so humongous that some stuff just gets lost in there. Alright, let's see. I gotta leave that spot doesn't actually lead to anything else. Keep hugging the walls. Okay. Carefully. Alright. Carefully, carefully. Thank you, Teva. Alright. Might to walk upon these walls. Walk upon them. Because I've missed something. Badly! Please run. Thank you. Okay, we'll start here, but like, there gotta be something around here, right? Carefully, carefully. You would think something would be right here. Yeah, I think something would have been right there. I know there's no point in really checking this general direction, like. Okay. Damn, the walls of this game must feel so loved and appreciated the way you gotta hug them all the time. Yeah, we stop, give it a little pat, give it a little hug, a little over the shoulder hug. Strange journey moment before we move on. Alright. I just not careful enough. Damn, would you like a hint to the shortcuts? No, because it's clearly just me not paying enough attention. No, I walked past this point like 5 times in my life. So for now, I am good, Apples, but I will call upon you if I am lost in the In floor 28. Thank you. Yeah, let's do the next fight. Yeah, we can handle this. I think. Good God, I think. For the love of God, please. Yeah, good night. Okay, that didn't work. Spocky and B aren't only damage dealer. It's crazy, though. That's crazy. That completely synced up with the music. Oh my god. The style stamina dissipated. Oh, someone had it. Oh, okay. Alright. Chill on me. Oh my goodness. Oh. Good job, team. Alright. I don't know how easy those hints even would be to give just looking at the completed map of this floor, LMAO. Hint, you can activate shortcuts by pressing A while looking at them. Hint, sometimes walls have secret passageways you can travel through. I don't know where I'd be without y'all. Thank you. Alright, this has not led me anywhere. I've gotten no closer. There it is! Okay. I was like, this can't be it. Not like this. We're here to help. Thank you. How do I just... These are just... Like, do they have some sort of... They show up, the labels show up slower? It feels like I've gotten worse at expecting stuff in this room specifically, this floor specifically. Normally I'd be able to see that, but... It's gotten more difficult. It's gotten more difficult lately. Okay, but man, how do I do whatever this part is? I really feel lost there. Really feel lost there. I got the slight feeling that this is not gonna lead me over there. Unless something crazy happens. Tava, we need you. You have to keep finding more shortcuts. Oh, what a day. Oh, I don't know if I want to be there. Treasure chest. Whoa, Nectar too. See now that's some good stuff. Not like the singular nectar in that other treasure chest. Okay, currently specific thing. Have Etrian treasure chest ever given more than one item? Like, not just, oh, here's a nectar and a medica in the same treasure chest, but also like 3 medicas in a treasure chest. Has it always just been like a singular item every time? Like throughout the whole series, I can't think of a single moment on the top of my head that's like, you get multiple items in this treasure chest, unless it's like a quest item that comes with, you know, something else. I was about to copy-paste Rin's dialogue from EO1 when she teaches you about shortcuts, but my internet's too slow. The Forbidden Wood. You will encounter war flashbacks with a mere sight teleportation tile or shortcut once you're done here. Yeah, I don't know what these teleport tiles are. Oh man, I think these people have been here for like 24 hours. Y'all don't scare me like that again, please. It is lapping too, like we've been here for a while. Okay. Well, unless this is how I get to the other side, which I feel like it's not. Yeah, well, better than, like, being here. But okay, this is B3. Alright. So I'll count that as one that's actually worth, like, marking down with the warp symbol. Smiley face. Okay, so I've missed a spot. Seems I've missed a spot. Me trying hard not to type. It's not that bad after reading the above, damn it. Let's see. Alright, back at it again, floor 20 for 28. So apparently, yeah, I've missed yet another teleporter. Don't know where, but we're gonna have to be... Oh, how do I get out of here? Hold on. Is it... How do I get out of here? Okay, good news. We did activate floor 28's portal, so we can just start right back there again. Everyone gets to come along with me as we take a walk through floor 28 and try to figure out where the next path is. Use G-Magnet. So, like, the idea is still to beat Worm today. You know, find floor 29 and beat Worm. We'll see how well we handle that. We're not really gonna do any exploring in floor 29. Probably just walk in and that's about it. Just like unlock the new quests. Oh my god. Wall hugging the stream. Guys, I'm not seeing any walls around there. On the left side. I walked through that part. Hey, some war trying to be useful while doing it. Yeah, I do have some. Unless I use them all. See, I should probably. Oh my god, not our dog! Our cat, really. Yo, get away from him! My dog's connected to my head. I felt actual panic. Yeah, we still got some more tries. Yo, Apple. If you remember, if you happen to remember that time you were already offered shortcut advice, I don't know. Either I am really bad at detecting shortcuts at this specific area, or I blue skull emoji then died. Yeah, that's about all I got, everyone. So, I'm calling upon Apple to help me out here, cause, well, wait, okay. Okay, while you type if you are typing, I found an area that I might want to check. Want a slight hint? I would like one. Thank you. Is this the right way to go? Where I'm trying to go? Your next shortcuts are near the bottom of your current mapped out area. Because there's a certain area I was looking at. That, well, not this area, but just to make sure. Like, I've seen this area that looks like a complete dead end. That's like, well, maybe that'll lead to somewhere. Ow. Our cat! Does anyone want to, like... Can you explain yourself? Explain yourself. How'd you... Whoa. How'd you get here? I don't think I've ever seen this thing in my life. Like, on this floor. Well, I didn't see it. The FOE symbol definitely was not here. Is this the freaking... post-game Etrian Odyssey 3? How they did that thing, those FOEs come out from the walls and just kill you. The realm of the map. Let's see. Oh, I missed something. What? Okay. Alright, everyone stop. Nobody move. No. Everyone, team, stand still. Summit, don't move. Let's see. Keep to the left of the map since the paths continue from left to right. Oh yeah. There's invisible FOEs here? The realm of map design in the first two DS games is a lawless land. As you venture forth among the trees, the adventurer called Rin appears once more. Smiling as if to congratulate you on your steady progress, the warrior woman greets you. It seems there are no wolves on this floor yet, your marks. I'll give you some advice before you go back on your... Purple FOEs. They only spawn when you're fighting and are invisible on the map, LMAO. They aren't visible on the map. So have fun. This really is the Etrian Odyssey 3 of Etrian Odyssey. Okay, I gotta figure out if I want to fight this thing or run. Would you rather have either 3 invisible compass areas or whatever this is? Okay, I gotta think about this as someone who, like, looked up how to get through that floor in Etrian Odyssey 3. If I did not just look up how to get through it, like, after enough time, I guess I would rather have this. I don't know. Like, I'm sure eventually, I mean, I know eventually I would be like, okay, clearly I didn't walk slow enough, and, oh, I did not mean to have you defend. Alright, get out of there. Plume, I'm glad you lived. Glad you clutched that. Why did I even use revive? We have neck dolls. Okay, fortunately the damage is not, like, crazy right now. Oh my god. It's not. It is hard to keep up with. Teva, you're supposed to be that guy. You're supposed to be that guy who gets us out of danger. Is Roger living on 1? Roger, can you move fast enough? I don't think you can. But you do live. You do live. Alright, everyone use... We need some more healing around here. More healing. Let's switch you two, actually, though. Whoo! Okay, get away from us! Okay, let's try... So let's see where the hints that I was given again. The bottom of your current mapped out area, and keep to the left of the map since the paths continue from left to right. Okay. Don't come back. Do not. Okay, now I gotta try to remember where I was trying to go exactly. Roger clutch count. 1 more than I ever expected. Do not doubt. Yeah, listen, you're the one who invited him on the team. This is Roger Bingus doing his thing. He's proving why he is a vital member of the guild. Yeah, we'll put Roger. I think Roger is a bit tankier than Varun. Well, he's actually not. No, not in either regard, actually. Yeah, okay. I remember now. That helps jog your memory. Yeah. Do we want to do this fight? I guess I will. War Mike Caduceus! Wow! There you go, Roger. Yeah, the teacher-student wombo combo. War Mike Caduceus. Nice. The B in Bingus stands for performs well under extreme pressure. Bingus. Who the fuck is Bungus? Hell yeah! Woo, I was right! Yeah, I was right! I was right. Yippee! Yippee! My problem is I just walk through the paths and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should be checking for shortcuts. I'm doing the same thing right now, but at least I know I'm doing it, so I will walk back. No, wait, I was reacting to Roger Caduceus. Yeah, I did, I figured. It's fine. I'll celebrate my victory on my own. Okay, that's not, we don't want to go there. My internet is that slow today, huh? But it is fine. I did know what you were celebrating. Yo, who else is celebrating Caduceus to this degree? Roger, full name Roger, Bingus Caduceus. Do my lessons mean nothing to you? You're right. I've already become arrogant. I need to be humbled. How could I forget my teachers? SMH walls aren't being kissed right now. Thank you, Sly, and thank you, Apple, for your hints, your advice. Thank you, Neo, for the tutorial. Alright, y'all. Team, start making up with these walls. Sloppy style, if you would. We're gonna get through this floor one way or another. Tentatively kiss them, god damn it. Guards, make out with this wall. With tongue? With tongue, guards. Damn it, doing something on his own. Next thing, he'll learn to open doors. Listen, that's a big ask in Etrian, honestly, when the horrors could be right behind the door. And I mean that, in this time especially, the horrors. What floor is that on? Is it on floor 29 or floor 30, where you open the door and the horrors have a chance to be there? I know exactly which area it is in Etrian 2 Untold, but I don't know if it's the same area in this game or not. Of course with tongue, we aren't heathens. That's crazy. I could have finished this whole floor before even jumping up floor 20. Okay, I am on back to floor 27. What in the world? Kissing the Ganunga got walls. I don't know about that one. Alright, hang on. Yo, kissing that thing's eyeball. Just make sure there's no wall left unkissed. See that? See that? The whole entire this wall was waiting. This wall was waiting. I'm so sorry. So let's see. There's probably still an area down here somewhere. How do I get back down there? Ganunga walls taste like prion disease. I'm not putting any part of my body anywhere near those things. And the great circle of life rolls on. sorry. Well, no, I caught on early enough to where I don't feel like I neglected this wall, but you know, if it feels like, oh man, there might be something here, and there was. It just, yeah, I don't want to make kissy sounds, but you know what I mean, wall. You know what I mean. Oh. Not like this. Wow, that's crazy. We should probably not use that. When you think about it, there's probably some Etrian in at least one labyrinth that has kissed the walls. Alright, which one of y'all's kissed the walls of the 6th Dragon Etrian 1? I'm sure one of y'all has. You know, what wall is the most kissable to y'all? What wall? Hello? Automa was trying to get you for that. Out of my way, gay boy, I'm about to get it. The adventurers have fallen. Most kissable wall. Go. Let's see. Yeah, I'll think about this while everyone redacted. Yo, information withheld. Which EOC of yours is most likely to kiss the walls? Oh, sweet. All right. I'm sure I gotta answer this one. I'm sure I got something. Which of my OCs is a freak? Leonidas. From my Etrian Nexus story, Overcome the Labyrinth. Because he is a chef who is very willing to experiment with animals, objects, etc. He most definitely goes sloppy style on a wall. Also because there's actual food that's been made with the wall in Etrian before. He's most likely to kiss a wall. Or like with tongue because he wants to taste the wall. Close enough. I feel like I shouldn't like have an answer to that. but really, if we think, I think about which OC is most willing to kiss a wall for whatever reason, it would be him. It's a bit unfortunate. He's technically like a side character in Overcome the Labyrinth. He doesn't show up as much. He's a very unique character, like very eccentric guy. You know, it's a fun time when he is with the guild, but it's not too often. But he's also always in the inn because that's kind of like his part-time job. So they see him enough, sort of. Oh, hello. Does that show up? The drywall food EO2U. Yeah. Okay, so there's a part here we haven't walked through. I need this VOD to be uploaded post-haste once the stream is over so I can relive and die from the wall discussion again. Oh yeah, I gotta upload the previous VOD first, but yeah, we'll try to get that this one uploaded at some point soon. There's a recipe in the story mode Untold 2 where you can eat the part of the dish that's made from a wall. Yeah. Let's see, what cutscene? And also start counting the dev mapping skill moments. That cutscene was hilarious, LMAO. Whoa, what? You abruptly feel a jet of warm air behind you and spin to face it. You can see nothing out of the ordinary, but you sense some imminent danger. You think back to the words on the sphere and oh, we're here. We've done it. 28, warp 33, weft 17. They must have been directions to this very spot. The brush is too thick to enter, but there must be something ahead. Anyway, you've discovered the cause of the noise on the 25th floor. Be sure to report back to the bar once you turn to hide the guard. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Let's see. So we'll do this, and then like warp left. We've completed a quest today, everyone. Making big moves. I think the protagonist Ariana can eat the clay if you select the right option, LMAO. Well, we'll see that in about 5 years once I start Etrian 2 Untold Story Mode. Alright, here we are, new lands. So we still have a section that we have not looked at. Okay, Teva, help! Teva on patrol. We have like 1 point in mining, so... No, not this. Ow. Guys, don't embarrass me. This far into the puzzle. Do you mind? Can you get over here? No, okay, you're just mad at me from here. I was like, is there an open area from here? Whoa, oh, okay, chill. Okay. Hamao 3. It's a preemptive, so part of me wants to actually fight. Let's do that. Well, my Caduceus, go! Alright, nice. "5 years for it to start making fun of Fafnir's cooking mittens." Hamao 3. Yeah, that was the item. You like to cook, okay? Don't diss the passion. Well, here we are again in a spot that has no actual thing going on. Other than the treasure. We'll still take this. And get thrown into an FOE. Oh. I mean, that was really what I was thinking, but okay. Are we about to get a game over? No, we're not. Roger, kill this guy. And the stun. Alright. No, we're not giving up that quick, not that quick. Uh-oh. You don't have enough for salvage, you have enough for full heal. Good enough. Roger, creases, Jordans. There we go. Roger would crease someone's Jordans. But like his mitten thing, he's like, they're too silly. Like, how's he even hold weapons? Like, I actually like Fafnir, but like she doesn't get it, chat. The old mitten hand technique. She doesn't know. I do. I know the old mitten hand technique. Guys, I don't know the mitten hand technique. I'm just trying to help Fafnir out here. I'm trying to help my king out. We'll just go back up here and right. This is God. All right, back home. Well, Heidegard's a very cold region, and there's a whole winter stratum. He needs to keep his hands warm. It's true. There we go. He's literally on fire when he transforms. Alright, we've suddenly making good progress again. I cannot believe I just kept missing all of those checkpoints. To the point where I was like, well, we had a missing something on floor 27. Everyone's like, no! No, no, we are not. Whoa. Okay, that FOE's ready to move. Yeah, I should have accounted for the fact that this is a long way back to wherever I'm trying to go. Where's our ward? Trying to think we have like, yeah, just two. My back is starting to hurt a little. Well, alright, let me do a little more progress. We'll just try to reach this new path. And then I will take a break. Oh. Upon inspection, it seems to be a small, furry animal in the shadow of a large plant. The animal shows no fear of your party and scampers right up to you with a bright squeal. It's so cute and friendly, you almost want to reach out and pet the furred rodent. No, I'm good. Yeah, it may seem cute, you reason, but looks to be deceiving and elaborate. You leave the small animal and its confused chirps behind as you return to your investigation. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh! So inspect was not for a wall, it was... Okay, well that makes sense, because I was kind of wondering, I was like, why is there just two of these here? Okay. I was like, what kind of shortcut is this? Great debate, guys. Well, it's true, you gotta keep his hands warm. Good job, Rune. Oh no, this guy again. Even up here, the damn squirrel. The squirrel is stronger than Overlord. Confirmed. Oh, we have to kill this guy's Jordans. Or might. We start with Roger. You know, we'll Warmite Teba next because he's got a multi-hit. Sabaki, no! Hey, wake up! You're too mean. It's just a squirrel. Oh, just a little guy. That's the last thing I hear. Who me? I'm just a little guy. Says the squirrel. Before stealing everything. Before it takes everything from me. First strike only to not be able to run away. Oh my god. Hey, can we please not get a game over like this? Not like this. Teba, we're counting on you. Okay. I cannot stand this game. I didn't save, did I? I didn't quick save or anything. Where are we? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I can stand this game. I can. I love standing this game, actually. This world will watch you perish as it takes your one method of escaping. Yo, I love standing this game. We got the sleep and then we got the stun. Alright. Our kings have arrived. Oh, wait, I haven't made out with any walls in a few minutes. There's one. Devin standing this game. Huge fan of standing. Oh yeah, where are we? Okay. I was like, not the 2x2. Plume, wake up. Okay. I saw an FOE just like, whoa, okay, I saw it slide by. I was like, that thing's gonna be near us soon, I guess. Alright, sooner than I thought. So we're gonna try to make floor progress before I take a break. 'Cause after the break, last thing we're gonna try to do is fight the worm. Because fighting one dragon per part sounds like a nice thing. The worm. Oh, not Roger. Wake up. We straight up don't have single target nectars anymore. Oh man, Roger doesn't have much going on. There we go. Where's Amrita's? Alright. Oh. Did not mean to do all of this. Just put me right here, please. Okay. Alright. I've missed one. Which one of y'all really wanted to be kissed today? Okay, it was you! It was you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. We have Nectar, which revives one. We have Nectar, which revives all. And EO6, they should have Nect Nothing, which revives nobody. Ah, finally, the light of God. What are we new enemies we'll see? Ah! I mean, we're still on a floor we've been at before, but like, we're going to finally get to a new floor now. No. Well, we're on floor 20. Okay, where do I go now? where do I go? Teba. Reverse reviving item that just uncles a character, aka the Reviver's Seed from PMD. Alternatively, it introduces permadeath for the first time in EO. Boom, your character's now lost. Hope you saved. Well, I don't know where that's gonna take me. I guess we'll do this, but not actually. I don't actually know where it's gonna take us. I gotta be careful around here. I don't want to walk into a portal. Okay. Atlas, hurry us and we will save Etrian. We will save Etrian! Leave it to me! Leave it to us! Alright, what do we consider our best attributes to bring to the table of Etrian? What each of us has to have some specific talent that all forms together to make one game. Next opponent, which revives an enemy. Considering Nuzlocking, but it's an EO game. Welcome to every other DRPG out there. Didn't Apples, was it you who started Etrian 5 Nuzlocke? Like, I think someone here started Etrian 5 Nuzlocke. Necked Anybody, which revives one random combatant. I will erase Curiosity's existence from the franchise. Grabs my Google Docs and AO3 account. I have been trading for this day. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. I was like, I think, what are we inspecting? This is not a take item or anything. Me about to add in like 20 teleport mazes out of spite. Oh god. I haven't looked at it in a while though, lol. Yes! Kill! Alright, what am I bringing to the franchise? What am I bringing to save the franchise? I don't know. What is my thing? Where's my talent? I got nothing. Persona's made 6 games, I got nothing. Well, finished 3 games, I've got nothing. In general, though, I've made 6 games. Published 6 games at least. I've made more. Yeah, definitely some. Mostly haven't been published. I'll bring back Chain Duelists, exactly as it was in EO5, with no regard for class balance. You are the artist to replace Hibakai. Oh, it's me. the honor is, guys. It's a big honor to be the artist for Etrian. You guys will stop having warps when you stop crying about them. I'll also kick out Hibakai and replace with another artist who can emulate Emilio's art style. There are many options. Straight up, they've done this before. The EMD artist, literally a whole different person. I remember looking at this artist. I was like, okay, the main artist for Etrian that's just this person apparently. Their art style is completely different from what from the Etrian style. I was like, wow. Guys, I won't disappoint. I won't disappoint with the character designs I bring to the table. Just don't worry about it. I'll bring only gimmick classes that have half of their code broken. Yay! You know what's my favorite archetype in the game? You know, I'll bring in a chef class. I'll bring in some sort of class that deals with cooking monsters. I will make that into a class. I always like chef characters and chef classes. They can get so creative with like what a chef can do in a fantasy world, you know? Your characters will be able to kiss. Finally! Metopia. Yeah, that's why chef is one of my favorite classes in Metopia. I love classes that can just cook. Just cook. Quinoa Final Fantasy IX? I didn't know there was a character named Quinoa in Final Fantasy IX. You come across a sort of pedestal entwined by a multitude of tree roots. After clearing away some of the roots, you touch the pedestal. Mysterious light emanates from the pedestal, causing all roots to wither and die. The light eventually fades along with the roots that formerly covered the pedestal. But something seems to have happened. You leave the area in bewilderment. I assume that door is opened up now. Oh, thank God, finally! Let's see. What did I say? You seem to be wasting your time here. Oh, okay! Sorry! I'm sorry. Reaper 2, it's just Reaper again, but even more ways to be broken. That reminds me, Keto, when I made the Absol Gaijinka for you, I was already thinking of something like that because of Absol's horn shape, but I was like, you know what? The scythe has to be there. There's a complete opportunity to put a scythe in here. Add the extra keto sauce to the design. We should have the Metopia horse be added to EO, honestly. I was gonna say, I wonder how Etrian would pull off like a mounted class or something. Horse. Just a skill called horse, and you know, the horse can do various things. Just like in real life, horses can do various things. Chef Kiyosaki, if that's his name from Kirby. I will add Imperial, but it only has Sharp Edge. I had a feeling, oh, that guy turned out so good. Thank you, I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked that design. So let me into the game design room. I will make the healer class incredibly overpowered and suspiciously ginger-haired. I'll allow every class to be able to quad-wheel drive blades simply because it'd be funny. Guys, we're really cooking here. I'm really, really happy with the results so far. So I'm in charge of art. Everyone else here seems to be in charge of class design. I'm not sure how this is all gonna go once we put all of y'all in the meeting room at once. Is anyone in charge of lab? No, Neo's in charge of lab design. We did cover that. So who's in charge of story? who's got the story? Who's got the characters? Who's got the general labyrinth dialogue? Yeah. A lot of words we got around here that need to be stated. Me. It's like, I'll be part of it. I'll be part of the dialogue situation. I love writing character dialogue, so maybe I got that one. I brought the docs in AO3 for a reason. Right. This is true. Drive Blade Dancer, which can use up to 4 drives at once. Drive George. The story is monsters here. Ah! I'll accept anyone for lore writer as long as they do a better job of it than the current writers. All right, Kino, you and me, we got this. Me after saying I quit writing. Me, Kino, Neo, we got it. The trifecta of story. They don't care for it normally. Actually give this franchise in-depth lore. They don't care for it normally. So if I go here, I got a feeling I'm not really going anywhere important. But we've already unlocked the floor 28 door, so yeah, it's fine to just be here. Something, don't let Shigeo Komori write ever again. What did Shigeo Komori write? I don't recognize the name. 2 dew bones. All that for 2 dew bones. 2 gold doubloons. Let's see, well, I don't think there's much more we need to do because we are probably gonna unlock floor 29 now. And then just go straight to the, straight to starting the worm quest. I mean, after a break. Like, it's gotta be this, right? Like the door. Hello. The roots covering the door are all dead. Could this be related to the pedestal? The door no longer bars your path. Open it and proceed in a new territory. Hello. The story is somehow the Abyssal God returned. The story mode specifically, but like before that he did Persona song lyrics. Whoa. Yo, that's a jump in career from song lyrics to a game story? So, what is here? Huh. He's been the director ever since 2, I think. Oh, huh. So he was the director, but then he did some story writing. And some lyric writing. Lost in Illusion. Okay. Guys, I think we're gonna save this floor for next time, but fortunately, this was not part of the plot at all. Not part of the scheme for this episode. Oh my god. Okay, so how long have I been streaming? 2 hours, 25 minutes. We are finally on our way to fight the worm. Ah, this floor. Smiley face. Best thing you probably do is SMT Nocturne's Maniacs content, but afterwards, LOL. No, please walk up to the door, I'm begging. That's a surprise tool for next stream, I think. But I mean, for now, I gotta take a break. I gotta stretch. Smiley face. I gotta stretch and get a new drink. Actually, what would be funniest villain for an EO game? I'm thinking the Inland Count, who was the Outland Count, but evil. Never mind, that's just Vissel. Just go to the door. Oh my, okay, we got a bunch of door truthers in chat. What the? This door better give me Slopago with all the All the hyping up y'all are doing for it. Oh my god. Visual would have been a better person if he had a puppy in his portrait. In-depth analysis. Trust. This door better, like, change my life, sweep me off my feet. While walking through the forest of the gods, you suddenly see a familiar shadow before you. Oh! Oh! Hey, alright, I want to thank everyone for advising me to go to the door, and, Edith Kanan, Chief of the Winged Ones, husband! I was not familiar with that. I want to apologize. See, this is why you trust us. Literally the big book, small book meme, but it's EO1 if Bissell had a puppy. EO1 would have had a lot less conflict if there was at least one dog in there. Yay! I've been trying to find out what slot bog is for like 5 months. I have no idea what it came from. Oh, I can tell you. Okay, so you know Final Fantasy VII, the remake? Yes, the remake of Final Fantasy VII cost $70. When it was first announced that it cost $70, someone replied and was like, for $70, Cloud better give me Slopaga. Like, Cloud better jump through the screen and give me Slopaga if this game costs $70. That's where Slopaga came from. Because of the Final Fantasy skill formula. What Slopaga is, I mean, oh my god. The Aga suffix is the AoE version of a skill, I think. Because you got, like, fire, and then Fyra, which is, like, the stronger version, I think. And then Fyraga, which is, like, AoE. Like, I played Bravely Default. I feel like I should remember some of this, but, I don't. LMAO. Yeah, that's where it came from. It was the price of Final Fantasy VII remake. Remaster. Remake. For $70, Cloud better jump through the screen and give me Slopaga. It is Kanan, Chief of the Winged Ones. I missed you. There's a crisis at hand. Oh. Do you remember how I told you of the Endbringer? Once the sword seal was removed, it began to act. Monsters from the Forbidden Wood are now descending through Yggdrasil's strata. Our sacred realm was also attacked. We were able to fight them off, but I fear the rest of the monsters are headed directly for your city. Is to swiftly summit. The monsters have almost reached Lagard. If the chief speaks true, then the whole city is in mortal danger. Did I bring a thread? You must head to the forest near the labyrinth entrance and investigate at once. Can I hold on a second? Okay, we're good. Oh, I forgot about that part, LMAO. Oh, does the whole scene replay? Oh, he said we're in a crisis. I'm on my way. Okay, you guys are in a crisis. All right, well. Crisis averted. We've made it. Okay, we'll talk to the Duke. You seem downhearted today. That's something I can do. Well, I think there's a crisis. Judging by your faces, I'd say you've done something terrible. Well, but I won't press the issue. I know you require a certain amount of discretion. What do we do? If the way ahead is murky, you will forge a path. That's what you've taught me. You are highly regarded saviors, not its destroyers. Whatever the matter is, don't worry and press on. We're doing what must be done. What I do? Also, where do I go? is there a quest? Alright, let me see what's around here before we cast. There's no new quests. Well, okay, we finished this quest at least. Welcome back. Heard the nasty noise on 25th floor. Thing of the past. It's all the mystery, yeah? I'm impressed. Seems to be nothing you can't do. So, what was making all that racket? 28th floor. Interesting. Think the Grand Duchy might want to hear about this. Thanks again for completing the job. You lot. Here's the reward. Good work. The best laid plans. We're planning a mission to explore the newly discovered east end of the 28th floor. Need a survivalist. Oh, cool. Hey, could you lot take a look at this quest for me? Don't bother that face. An easy, clean job. You remember when you set out that face on the 25th floor with the flashing orb? You told me a sauce looking at bushes on the east side of the 28th floor. The Grand Duchess sent an alchemist there, and he says he found a pathway. The little lies down there, but the Grand Duchess was to survive out there. Okay, this better not be a solo mission. Get your reward like always. Oh, okay, we can just show you Teva. Oh, what are y'all saying? Forgot that part. We are under fucking attack as Larga, the EMD town. First time? I forgot that sequence too. I was blinded by being bird-brained. Want to hit? Just the first floor, I think. Yeah, first floor. Yeah, I was like, okay, well, if no one in town wants to say anything, I will go to where Kanan's asking me to. Hint, sometimes you can find secret passageways and walls. Like, I'll never disappoint Kanan. I'm always paying attention when he's talking. And that was quick, so is that the one you're sitting up to investigate up there? Yeah, looks like you've seen your share of combat. Can't believe the same whoops on there all these months ago. Cass, now isn't the time to be asking for explorations. We are under attack. Ah, well, come with me. Just you can sit back and relax till we're done. Look, there's 12 members of the guild. We can have the other guys take care of first floor struggles. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting up. Until year one is done, I want to help you out with a few things. Business has been right slow, so I need you to scare up the patrons. So don't run away. You help me out or I'll lose this bar. And you wouldn't want that. How can it be? You're famous. Just go out and endorse my hooch. I'm counting on you. Ah, that's not good. Oh, you're back. Glad to see you safe. This herd the other survivors that went past those bushes were wiped out. Every other guild lost their woodsmen, no matter how strong they were. Supposedly, the only ones who survived were the ones that helped plan the operation. Anyway, glad your one was one of the survivors. Oh my god, we really almost lost Tava just like that. Also, Tava can fly. I'm sure that'll affect his survival rate to some degree. Job's basically over. I wonder if they're trying on a larger scale. If they do, I'll make sure you're the first to hear of it, so be ready. Here's a war, thanks. Alright. Yo, people died. Hint, teleporters can sometimes change destinations depending on the time of day. God! Hint, Kanan pretty. This is true. Hint, armor can increase your stats. This is true. They do. Alright, now is definitely break time. Oh, hang on. Way through the forest. The trees are not always as impossible as they look. Finding the hidden path will allow you to move about more efficiently. Keep an eye out. There's a hidden path around here. In fact, she hints. See if you can spot it. Hint, be sure to allocate your skill points. I mean, honestly, it has been a while since I have. Kinda cause I'm a bit stumped on what exactly to teach some of these people. Like, we could probably max out healing on Roger. Yeah, I mean, look, we've already got Caduceus. This skill seems interesting. Yo, 1 life for 4 others to remove. Why is it just blindness that gets removed? I'll learn that. I'll max it out too. But why is it only blindness? Is that something to do with the phoenix in mythology? Did they cure blindness at any point in mythology? Maybe that's a reference. Hint, we are under fucking attack. Hint, when in doubt, floor it. Wait, wrong game. Floor, come back! We need you! Hint, you can draw the map on the bottom screen on the DS. Alright, I'll be back unless someone's got some last second hints. But look, we still got more stream to go. Wait. We still haven't actually unlocked the worm quest? Now that I think about it, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Am I close to unlocking the worm quest, or do I straight up have to go to floor 30 for that? Cause, if I have to go to floor 30, then yeah, we will... I probably need to end the stream here. I'll probably just end the stream here, honestly. But if there's some way I can unlock it during floor 29, or, you know what I mean? Like, does it take long to unlock the the worm quest? Hint, you can draw on the bottom screen of the DS. Hint, Etrian Mission Dungeon! It's a role-playing video game that's a 3DS. Developed by Spike Chunsoft and Atlas and published on March 15th, 2015 in Japan and North America on April 17th. It's published by NIS American in Europe on September 11th. The game is a crossover between Atlas' Etrian Odyssey series and Spike Chunsoft's Mystery Dungeon series. The sequel, Mystery Dungeon 2, was released in Japan on August 31st, 2017. Hint, you can move using the arrow buttons. But yeah, like, hang on. This actually does affect the flow of the stream, because it's either about to end here, or we take a break and we unlock the worm quest quickly. But it seems like... Because I don't know. Because, you know, post-game stratums, you find a way to the next floor early, but it's going to take you a while to actually reach certain parts of the next floor. It's like, can I reach floor 30 quick enough? Or... because there's no... I mean, I don't know. Maybe... Okay. Because I get the feeling that we're gonna have to save Worm for next stream, I will do this Kanan. It's floor 29. Okay. But I did reach floor 29. Kanan doesn't have any new quests for me, though. I mean, not Kanan. Cass doesn't have any new quests for me, though, but... Maybe I gotta, Oh! It's floor 29 for Wyvern. You gotta pick up the sword that fell from 27th floor to the first floor. Oh, well... Oh, it's Worm the Great Dragon or Worm? Whoops. Yeah, Worm, Great Dragon. I'm just trying to remember, like, because in this game it's called Worm, but yeah, Great Dragon. You need to find the seal sword. Oh. Right, that thing did fall. It fell to the first floor. How? Immediately upon entering the floor, a guard runs headlong towards you, screaming, "No! Help me!" Despite his desperate haste, you manage to need the luck staff. It's always that damn luck staff. That thing's everywhere. EMD was released on 9/11 in Europe. Okay. It was a very sharp sword, even though it really wasn't. Mr. President, a second DOE has hit the fort. Yo, Mr. President, a second DOE has hit the Aslarga facility. City guard skill issue, SMH. You managed to stop him long enough to ask what happened. Bosses, this doesn't like the regular kind. Let me go, I'm begging you. Won't use in your grasp, he wriggles free and runs like the wind for the exit. No doubt the monster explorer, no overwhelming the guards. When you receive the 29th floor was not in jest. Well, of course, Kanan's not joking. You must ready your weapons. Prepare to face these dreadful beasts from on high. Where? Oh. They don't move. Oh, and inspect. As you enter the open clearing, oh, he spotted a sword on the ground before you. You vaguely recall seeing it before, but can't quite remember where. Consider pick up the sword, take it with you. Sure. Rusted and brown, completely unusable as a weapon. Push out the dirt and place it in your belongings before moving on. Ruined sword. Okay, I'm gonna walk over here. Better not be any enemies that suddenly appear from the east and try to close in on the town when I can't do anything about them. Greed bud. Alright. Oh god, okay, the bottom skill is now Phoenix. Let's be careful about that. Warmite? Roger. Imagine not building force for protection against DOEs and easy warp access. Look, guard, y'all gotta catch up. Y'all gotta catch up with the times. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. No forts. No nothing. Alright. Listen, y'all ain't all that to be like, oh, there's two of them now, two of them at once now. Y'all, come on. Let's, what are y'all weak to anyway? Yeah, just fire, okay. Nice stun, Roger. How much damage did Roger do? Didn't this thing have like 1,400, 1,600 health? I don't like Phoenix being the bottom option, Jesus. 1,100, yeah, that'll do it. Your final thrust pierces the monster's vitals, ending its life. The ground shakes as the creature falls to the ground, and silence reigns once more. A second attack of this sort, you grimly realize, would overwhelm the guards. You must hurry to the force of the gods and settle the matter. Oh, okay. Well, seems like that was it. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm sure for my break, I will have energy. So, you know, I'll take a break. The stream is not over yet. We will continue the floor, and we'll just do all the worm stuff. Because like y'all said, it seems like I'm not actually that far from unlocking the quest. Maybe we'll get to talk to Kanan again, too. Wow. Not gonna lie, now I'm imagining how New Gil must be doing this exact moment. The tragedy behind it. Yeah, that's kind of set. They always have this. I feel like almost every other Etrian game has this moment where like you go to the first stratum and suddenly there's just this big overpowered enemy. Like at some point. It's like I will almost want to say every Etrian does it, but I'm sure there's like one or two that just kind of don't. But yeah, more often than not, I think there's some sort of like, whoa, on floor 1, there's some enemy that you need to go fight. You know, while you're in the 4th stratum at least. Like 4th stratum, 5th stratum post-game levels, you're like, oh, we need to go back to the first floor. Yo, been a while since we've been here. But okay, yeah. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, y'all seem to have a lot going on. I need to catch up to... No, hang on. Says, I imagine New Gale must be doing this exact moment. Tragedy behind it. You take your first step to the labyrinth, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, eager to complete the initiation quest. Then suddenly, go inside of those damn crabs! You take your first step from the old forest mine. First thing you see is Baboon King, and it kills you instantly. Yeah, that's what you get for not farming tree frogs with level 50. That's really reminding of EOX and the Descending Bear meme. I love that moment. Like I actually, one of my favorite moments in Atrocity Nexus. I gotta be... I don't think I actually had that in Overcome the Labyrinth. Now I think about it, I didn't even have Descending Bear in Overcome the Labyrinth, technically. It descended, but it was on characters off screen who talk about it. They're like, that bear really descended upon us. The Wyvern capture was my second favorite moment. I definitely expanded on that in Overcome the Labyrinth, though. I definitely made a bigger deal out of that. You had Seagull point of view for the first time. Seagull memories, a lot of Seagull in that moment. That was a very important moment for him. Very influential moment in his life. World's worst core memory. I remember, I don't remember if it was the Berserker King or a Blood Claw that just falls from the goddamn sky that ambushed you. It's the former LL. Yeah, it was the entire Berserker King. Yeah, the literal boss. Whole boss just falls from the sky right on your head. Call it BK the rope for that. No way. Bro had his way. Yo, have it. Berserker King's way. Berserker King, I love that part of Nexus so much for that. Surprise! It is death. Hope you like having your insides outside. Nexus primitive jungle, aka the adoption arc. Descend a bear on top of Zondiel now! Zondiel! Attract a bear now! I'm sure one day a bear will descend upon Zondiel. There's still bears in Nexus, right? Past, technically Overcome the Labyrinth, the characters are on their way to the Southern Shrine, technically. So, I'm sure there's at least one more bear throughout the entire game. Overcome the Labyrinth side story called Descending the Bear, where we get more details on the BK ambush. Like, honestly, one day I do have, like, I remember I was thinking, I should make, basically a side story of Overcome the Labyrinth that focuses on other characters. There's so many characters in Overcome the Labyrinth, but only, like, less than half are the main characters enough, you know what I mean? He's got the Etrian Guild, which in total is going to have 12 members. And Tenmar, and it's like other important characters who like show up enough to be like characters you're gonna see almost every chapter, or whenever the Etrian Guild's doing something, they're gonna be at least mentioned. Like that's about it, just the main guild. But there are like 30 characters in Overcome the Labyrinth. There are a lot of characters who are not the main character. So I'm like, I feel like at some point I would like to make a side story where you get to see stuff from like other groups or other characters. I think it would be nice. Interesting. If you don't have your favorites go through the horrors, then are they really your faves? Yeah. Zombie and Seagull are definitely going through a lot of various horrors. Sorry, my king. Like, there's other characters who do, but throughout the story, it's definitely a focus on, well, Zondiel. Because if we're being honest, Seagull's like big arc was the primitive jungle. Like that was like basically the bulk of his, you know, what you're getting from out of him in terms of like backstory, motivation, etc., etc. Like from there, he definitely still has growth and he has moments and stuff. But it's kind of like a it's up to him moment, you know, there's nothing else that's gonna just push him that far forward to like confronting his past or thinking about what he really wants to do and all that. Because there's also stuff that happens like a bit after that Wyvern arc, you know, it's like that also helps him with his growth a bit. And from there, it's like Seagull as a person, he's gonna have to take what he has experienced and keep going with it and see how he develops from there. Because there's not gonna be any more giant moments like that for him in the story. Like, technically. Like I said, still moments, but like that's kind of something I want to. That's kind of a way that I want to be like, yeah, characters are gonna have their big moments where like it might even be their point of view for like several chapters as we go through their moment. Like I don't know for sure about that yet, but yeah, it's definitely like characters will have their arcs, their memories, etc., etc. It's gonna be so long until my fic series gets to Nexus, but I'm so looking forward to that part of it. That kid will get adopted for real. Yo, Leo's son. He's just a little guy. My actual writing philosophy. Guys, I love talking about Overcome the Labyrinth. If y'all give me the opportunity, I'll talk all about Overcome the Labyrinth. Even if I write something very slowly, if I write it very slowly, like characters are always in my heart. I care so much about them. Even if I don't draw them as often, because I know obviously I got like the core characters that I draw a bunch. Really, it's just Zandiel. Zandiel's in a whole different league of like how much certain characters get drawn. Like even. He's probably my most drawn OC, like completely, in general. It doesn't help that he straight up has two forms, two different versions of himself, basically, if you want to call it that. He has the Etrian version and the, I guess you call it OC version. He's got a lot. He's an absolute favorite, #1. Oh. Yeah, the thread. Can't overcome this labyrinth. Shaking my head, damn it. Hey, I'll overcome it at some point. It's just, you know, slow and steady wins the race. We'll overcome it. Well, I got a lot of things to overcome in life. It is funny, like, whenever I see the word overcome, I'm like, whoa, nice Zandiel reference. I'll see the word overcome, it's like, hey, you didn't invent that word, Zandiel did. No. I don't even think Zandiel says overcome. He probably does say overcome at some point, but it definitely wasn't like some pun on purpose. Just sometimes overcome is just a way to just say something, and you know, Zandiel speaks damn proper, so he's definitely saying stuff like that just as a natural thing. I don't think Zandiel will ever just fully say the words overcome the labyrinth, though. I think I gotta like avoid that at all costs. Even if it makes complete sense for him to say that at some point, I don't think I can't do it. Come on, come back! Where'd he go? No! My king. Where'd he go? Also, do we have a new quests or what? Yep, alright. A launch step wants you to bring the Axel Sharper who dwells in labyrinths. I'm out too. Did you not handle this one? It's a bit of a bother. Clyde's part of a famous guild, not more famous than you a lot, but then who is? The launch step's favorite axe has been gone told. Wait! Floor? We're helping Floor out! Oh my god, Floor's axe is in danger. Everyone stop what you're doing. A famous guild, not quite as famous as Summit, and they got axe-wielding Landy. Finally, the crossover I've been waiting for! Nobody overcame everything before Zandiel came along, yeah! Axe Neck mentioned, whoa, Floor moment, yeah! He asked to bring an axe to have it sharpened, but there's a catch. My Floor hit earlier. He was on his way. He was real. The sharper needs a whetstone in his feet before he can do his work. Worst part is whoever takes the request is to put the items. And the money too. Hopefully the reward will make up for whatever you're out. The whole business bothers me. But I'm glad someone took the quest so it's off the board. I find the sharpener in the center of the 21st floor. Here's the axe for him. Good luck. Steel axe. Oh, what? When did Floor pick up a firearm weapon? Where have you been? I think Mr. Worldwide. Whetstone. What is? I'm sure there's something I gotta pick up on this floor or something. But let's see, just to make sure. thought we already found the mining area, though. Oh! That's not, most definitely not a late game item. Well, it is, but you know, what stone you need is a true soul, the conditional drop from Armor Man on floor 25. Merely kill it with the bash element to get it. I guess I'm just supposed to figure that out. Zondiel at the end of Overcome Labyrinth turning towards the camera even though he's in a book. This has truly been to overcome the labyrinth. And so ends our Etrian Odyssey. This is an Etrian. Shut up! So we've been calling Etrian Odyssey for nearly 20 years. We gotta keep going with it. Yeah, too late to stop now. Also, what? Talk? Hello. You see a group of guards resting. One of them sees you and gets up to walk towards you. You must explore. It's pretty good once you manage to get here. You can tell by the worn armor and panic in the voice that they've been attacked. We are under fucking attack! We're with the guard corps, but we didn't sign up for this kind of hell. We're through! Problem is, our map got stuck in branches and we can't find our way back to town. Guard points to the tree's highest branch. You can faintly see parchment up there. No footholds, really have a chance the survivors could climb. Yes, but survivors could fly up there. Perhaps the Dark Hunter's whip would be more suited to the task. Dark Hunters routinely carry whips after all, regardless of their equipment. Skilled Dark Hunter would stand a better chance, a better than even chance of reclaiming the parchment. Yeah. No. Oh, okay, I guess we'll be right back. Okay, we'll be back. Let's see. Matcha, help. Varun, Roger, Tsubaki, Matcha. I mean, we're not actually doing any fights, are we? Well, if we are, we'll figure something out. Well, Varun and Roger can be backliners. They are just fine being backliners. Alright, EOOC, who's most likely to title drop? Core is, out of the Overcome Labyrinth cast, Core is like one of the more comic relief-y characters. It's weird to call him that, because I wouldn't exactly consider him that, but he is the most likely to make jokes. You know, he's the type who likes to cheer people up. And if he's gotta be making jokes for that to happen, even the jokes that people growing at and stuff, like, he thinks it's worth it, you know? Especially given, like, the life of a labyrinth explorer. Like, he wants people to feel, you know, feel better, not feel as stressed out all the time in the life of a labyrinth. So for the bit, like, Core would title drop. Sequel. I'm Sequel. And then he's Sequel all over the place. And then he Sequels all over the place. That's our king. Duck Hunter. Isn't that the dog from Smash Bros? We do have a Duck Hunter. Skillfully entangles the whip's tip on the lost parchment. Great, now we can finally get back to town. By the way, what brought you guys all up here? Must be some reason. Oh, okay, I was wondering what this was about. You were told a guard on the 25th floor had a golden piece for sale. If you'd ask the guard here whether well, yeah. The guard beams as he hears your question. Evil Etrian Odyssey 2, Light Hunter. Oh, also, Meji! Wait! I saw the green text, I thought that was neon. No, there's a different shade of green. Meji, welcome to the stream. How have you been doing? I didn't realize you were the one who said Duck Hunter. That was me! Hey, you came this far. Why don't we trade instead? Be non-equitably and show your pieces. As the guard takes out his own 2 gold pieces. Yo, 2 gold doubloons. I was thinking a straight trade, but you got our map, so I'll give you 2 for 1. Let's see, how about I have 2 pieces for your king? Isn't that just a moth? The terms seem fair, and you agree to trade. The guard nods and shakes your hand. It's a deal. I'll take good care of the piece you gave me. You take a rook and a knight. Once the trade is complete, you leave the guard to return. You rest a while before they return. Was that actually what we needed? Okay, we're good. Now we need to find an Armor Man and get its conditional drop. Is an Armor Man a regular enemy? Or, I'm asking rhetorically. I'm about to look it up. Armor Man or a dead soldier? Seems like a regular enemy. Alright, let's look around. Family-friendly Dark Hunters. I'm fine, just lazy. No BDSM. Not in our Christian dungeon crawler. Hey, it's these guys. Okay, hey. Okay, what? 520 health. So Roger is here. We do have bash damage. But, it'd be better if we switched him to the front. That extra damage. There we go. I wonder how I'm supposed to figure that out. So, center of floor 21. Okay, did not bring a thread, but that's fine. We've got way out. Not far from here. Christian Dungeon Call. That's SMT! Well, since we're already here, just gathering these items, we might as well get another one. Wait a second, Dark Hunter? Night Seeker? Why is everyone finding darkness so bad? Like, they love the night so much, they want to hunt it and seek it. Well, okay. Dark Hunters do not like the night. They hunt it. They hunt it down. They don't like it. Night Seekers, they are huge fans. They're huge fans of the night. They're seeking it out. Kingdom Hearts. Ah, Kingdom Hearts. Alright, Cass, here you go. Welcome back, huh? You traded the king for something else. Rook, a knight and a rook. Finishes the quest. Here's a reward. Thanks. So, like, did I finish this? No. Okay. What is this? Bonds of promotion. Some things I need. If you bring them to me, I'll give you a pawn in return. Oh, God. Okay. If you got a pawn piece already, it's perfect for you. I don't know if I do. He's moving for our bride. He's definitely searching for ore to mine, but I don't know if they'll ever find any. He get the idea of going to lab to mine the ore, okay? Oh, God. Why might I do that one off screen? I mean, I will do that one off screen. That's not a question. Kingdom Hearts. We're talking Kingdom Hearts now. Unfortunately, I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game or watched a playthrough of one, so that's about all I got for Kingdom Hearts, but if y'all talk Kingdom Hearts, I'll be listening. I'll be listening. So, center of floor 21. Some guy. Yo, which one of these leads me to the wyvern quicker? We're gonna get a class in Neo 6 called Dusk Searcher, or maybe Dim Scour. Yeah, it's time we get a class called, like... Actually, these names go kinda hard. Joke canceled. Let's see. Some class name that is, something to do with darkness and, like, and looking. I don't have one off the top of my head. Ah, okay, I just came back from eating dinner away from home, so I'm lost on what topic is now. We were talking about Dark Hunters, mainly. We were like, oh, Dip was like, Dark Hunter, Night Seeker? Why does everyone find darkness so... What? Hang on. Be gone, bot! Get out of here. We start talking about Dark Hunters, Night Seekers. Why does everyone find darkness so bad? And then the answer was Kingdom Hearts. Hit RPG 5 Fantasy 14 Shadowbringer expansion. There should be a class called Lightsworn. Wait, that's Yu-Gi-Oh. Out of the way, boy. I'm about to get deja vu. I'm about to get deja vu. Hello? center of floor 21. Right? I feel like this is center enough. Unless our definitions of center are very different. Oh, there's an enemy here. Evil dampen. It's immunized. Do we have different definitions of center, or are you just not in the mood, right? Like, okay, is this center? All right. Center of floor 21. Okay. Hell yeah. Wait, you're so right. Okay, there's no actual coordinates for the white blades gleam. I'm sorry, when I see the center of a floor, I think the actual center of a floor. Yo, pardon me for not knowing exactly which corner of the center of floor 21. This guy's at like for floor. We'll suck it up and try to find this guy. Okay, the white blades gleam. All right, looking it up. Looking up because this guy doesn't actually have the coordinates. I'm trying to see the white blades gleam. D5 on floor 21. Where's... That's... Okay. You know, when I think center, not exactly here. I guess I'm a little too literal for... Oh! I'm thinking a little too literally for this game. After walking one of the castle paths, you arrive at a small, verdant room. Man, it's here looking up. Is verdant the right color we're going for here? It's on the side going up, but not in the going up room. The 3x2 room. Thank you. Man is here looking upward as if searching for something. When your presence registers with him, he looks towards you and begins to speak. Hello, explorers. You're surprised with his blunt attitude, but return his greeting. The man continues. Tell me, what do you think? Think this could be a shop? What's your shop look like? The questions come so rapidly, you have no time to answer any of them. The man laughs. Sorry, I forgot where I was for a moment. What do you want? You think that's the quest you accept at the bar. You agreed to take an axe to the sharpener or whatever. This must be the man. Tell him the details of the quest and wait his response. That's me, the 11th sharpener. Good, you brought the stuff. Hand me the axe. He takes the axe and checks the blade with his finger, then sits down to begin his work. You're distracting me. Why don't you take a walk around this floor for a while? Should be done in one day, so pick it up then. Don't go too far in the meantime. You agree to make sure to stay on the floor! And I get thrown into a fight! We're doing a lot for the sake of a dragon today. I'm doing a lot just to fight a dragon at the end of it all. Yep, have fun. Oh. Why can't I go too far? Are you lonely? Well, you looked at Sharpener's progress. He's still concentrating. We best not get in his way. Spend time on the floor until the day passes. Yep, have fun. Hope you have a stalker. I don't. You know what? Not really. Well, no point in standing still. Let's just see what's a good place to walk around, like a nice flat area that doesn't have too many turns, because that's gonna make me sick. Oh, shit, sick. Ow. Oh, also, we need to put Tsubaki back in the front. I mean, she's dead. Boy, you need to put her back in the front. Hey, wake up! Hey, look at this way. It could have been 5 days. Thankfully, no EO game has ever been that sick. God, at least that game had a healing tile. I gotta walk around like this the whole time. No game's been ever been that sick and twisted. Oh, totally not. Yeah, while we're here, anyone got any topics to bring up? We're gonna be here a minute, so you know. Set the scene, campfire. What do y'all got? What do y'all got? So by a day, I hope they don't just mean a full 24 hours. I don't know. Reading good books lately. Let's see, what books? What books? If you don't mind sharing. 5-day quest? You mean get everyone level 70 before the second boss? How about them OSHA violations? Yep, they most definitely. This is most definitely not OSHA certified. I'm sure I could talk a lot more. I was gonna say, I'm sure I could talk a lot more about Overcooked Lab. It's like, what do I talk about? The spoilers? The stuff that's already happened in the story? Or stuff I got planned for way later? That's about all I got. The characters? Yo, shit, I guess. I don't know. You guys hear about tennis? Okay, I can't get into a topic based on that, cause y'all, I don't know how into Sonic y'all are, like the Sonic franchise, but recently there was an advertisement for Sonic made by Terminal Montage, who's someone who makes a lot of like game summary parody animations. And he made an ad for he was able to make an official ad for Shadow the Hedgehog, and there was a segment that referenced, you know, the Sega tennis game. So I thought that was cool. It was basically going through Shadow's entire life, like an abridged version of Shadow's whole life story. And after like the mainline games, after, you know, Sonic 06, or more like after Shadow the Hedgehog, the game. It's also called Shadow 05 sometimes. After that game, kind of went through like a quick like montage of every game he's been in ever since, like the sports games, the Sonic 06, you know, the Sonic Riders, going with the sauce, Sonic Riders. I would love to see more Sonic Riders at some point in my life, please. That's my favorite Sonic spin-off series. I miss it so much. I love Sonic Riders' style. It's such a nice style. Like, it's just the vibes are immaculate from Sonic Riders 1 and 2. Like, man, everyone having those, I didn't expect that icebreaker to work, actually. Yeah, oh, now I'm talking about Sonic. It's over. It's over. Everyone's like swagged out. Oh my god, the fits go proper hard in the Sonic Riders games. It's just such a stylish game. I love it, but, it's gone now. It hasn't come back. It's so long. Let's relationship gossip. How far along the relationship do you think Marco and Oliver UX are? Like, are they not dating? Like, but have crushes, dating, engaged, newlyweds, married for years? What are we thinking here, gang? So from what I remember, in that one optional quest where you, like, look for the sacred unicorn or something, I forgot how the actual dialogue goes, but it's like, well, I know that, like, they're like, oh, you think you can see, Marco, you can add Subway Surfers while doing all the walking /J. Where they're like, held a message for reason, sexuality, sex, or gender. Allow will post it to chat. The part that it highlighted was the term very gay. And that was enough for Automat to get on our case. I cannot stand, I can stand Automat sometimes. But, what was I saying? I think they're both very gay, but Marco is just having a one-sided crush for now. Yeah, like I was gonna say, near the end of that optional unicorn quest, they're like, you think you could see Marco blushing, like, he's looking away, but you pretty sure you can see him blushing after something that Oliver said to him, where it's clear, like, okay, well, Marco's definitely got a crush. Ama's homophobic, I swear. See, I think it is the way the apple says. Both very gay, but Marco's having a one-sided crush for now, like, yeah. I think it's more of a Marco thing, like, to be fair, Oliver got a lot on his plate right now. He got a sick sister. She's fighting for her life. He got a little more. He might be focused a little more on that right now. But I'm sure once his sister is recovered, like, I'm sure they will. Well, I'm sure it'll become more obvious for Oliver as time goes on. Because Marco most deaf, absolutely has a crush. Oliver might, but he's like that one post that's like, I might be non-binary, but I got a job right now, so I'm not really thinking about that. You know, he's like, I might be in love with my best friend, but I got a sister to save right now, so I'm not really thinking about that. It's those vibes. Let's see, in EMD, medics can equip shields. Protectors have an immunized-like skill. Like, what is Atlas and Chinsoft implying? What does this mean? How does this affect the trout population? Mark and Oliver canonically fuck sloppy style on the daily. Trust me, I asked Johnny Odyssey. True. The time is really passing. Oh yeah, man, like, if anyone just wants to ask about if there's ever been a single OC that I have in my life, do you ever want to wonder something about? Now is the time to ask. How does this affect the tree frog population? What's left of it? I think it's affected it very strongly. I think medics have affected the tree frog population enough. I think they've done enough. The gang's probably debating on having chicken after this dang quest. They're thinking a lot. They got a lot. They're pacing back and forth between the outside and the inside. They got a lot on their mind. There's nothing left of it. Is Briar Koto still open for kisses? Asking for me. Definitely. Absolutely. Briar Koto, always up for some kisses. For those of y'all who don't know, I mean, even in VODs, I could be talking to VODs right now, because I have the VOD of me playing on my games. Briar is a character from one of my games called the Overseer, the second game I've published. They are a merchant who wants to be a musician for a living. I'll be honest, I haven't completely decided on what style of music Briar would like to focus on, but yeah, they like music. They really have a passion for music. Medics, an invasive species, have driven tree frogs to extinction. Why is the Giant's Ruins the way it is? Discuss. I don't know. They hate us. Giants Ruins hate us. They hate us. But the idea of Giants Ruins is so funny, which is why I made a chapter of Havoc of the Havoc that is all about that. The golem, well, I didn't actually say much about the Giants Ruin itself. It was mostly just the boss fight. So I was like, I need to practice writing fights. So, but I still did summarize their experience through the Giants Ruins. Well, if they're not sharpening the axe and just playing Etrian in reality, yeah, we go over there. They got the Nintendo Switch, or they got the Steam Deck open. They're like, oh, you are not supposed to be back this quick. Goddamn, good job, me. That's the worst anyone's ever done. It's the instinction. Funnily enough, there was an old EO1 fan art of she like a shop filled with nothing but tree frog merchandise while she begs people to not bring her more frogs. She's like, that's enough! That's enough! The tree frog population can't handle another incident. I wonder if this game will notify me once time is up. Because it's 7 a.m. When did we start this? I think it was like 11. I mean, we could go back and see. I don't think they have like an actual full 24-hour counter specifically. Okay, yeah, spending the day passes out. 9 a.m. I think. Alright. So we're almost there. Guys, we've done it. Thank y'all for keeping me and this whole guild company while we walk around this non-OSHA compliance walkway. I'm saying this like we finished the quest. We have not. Giant's Ruins went from bottom tier from me to actually dungeons really good whenever we played last year, lol. Like on a serious note, it'd be even better if the damage toss start forced an encounter to show up, or to show the gimmick ASAP. I love those evil monsters that summon whole ass FOEs out of my other. It's funny, terrifying. Yeah, it's funny or terrifying depending on how well I'm handling the fight. I don't know. One day seems too early. You should wait for more. I did not. I didn't have a fully narrated section with illustrations to go with this, unfortunately. I have failed this guild. Love it when that happens. It's like a kid calling for their mom. And then that actually is what happens in Etrian 3. That little dragon in Stratum 3 calls for its mom, and then it just creases our bodies. it creases. It said, "Mom, crease their bodies." And you know what? It does. Okay. Hey. Into the room to see the sharpener laying his tools on the ground. His work complete. There you are. I've been done for a while. Go on, take it. Oh! You pick up the axe and are surprised at exquisite sharpness. You're lucky this is for floor. The blade has been polished to a mirror sheen and a razor edge. You dare not touch it. You think of him and turn to leave, but he calls out to you without looking. Where'd you get that sword in your pack? I'd like to have a crack at that one. You're amazed the man could know about the sword you have carrying. The sharpener waves his hand in farewell, laying down carelessly on the floor. Hey, get up. Also, I'm fine letting you look at the sword. Okay, guess not. In this game, a little snowman summons a dang Hydra demon. Baby dragon. Mom! It's a pencil. My overleveled monk, totally sane, waiting for the child to call their parent for the extra EXP. Your overleveled monk's got that one shirt that's like, you're looking like just enough experience points for a level up. Hey, Cass, we've forged this weapon. You're back, so how good is this sharpener anyway? Oh, wait, couldn't be shiny if you let an alchemist at it. Now I see what that lush that we insist on the sharpener. I've never seen finer work. Anything for floor. You should have had your weapon sharpened as well. Too late now, though. Anyway, here's the reward. Use it wisely. Alright, thanks. Okay, was that it? There's a new one. It's a problem with the rising geotherms in the second stratum. Can someone investigate? What is happening? Oh, rising geotherms. We're finally on the path to the worm. Oh my god. Finally. All it took was like rising geotherms. So the Grand Duchy investigation arm could be profitable. South part of the 6th floor. Rising geotherms. Perfect, any proof. Hey, if you don't waste your time, so if you think's lost cause, come back. Can we report now? No. Also, I'm finally remembering the worm quest. Why did it take me this long to remember what exactly happened in the worm quest? This is like the most unique of the 3. Oh, don't know if we have a thread, so let's just run back and get that. Okay, I guess we're in this for the long haul, maybe. Gonna try and handle this whole affair now. I was expecting so many prerequisite quests. Anyway, the lower part of the floor. To save time, I am just gonna go straight to looking up some stuff, though. Floor 6E7. Like, I'm fine going straight to, like, I figured it would be in this big empty room. But just in case. Oh, if I remember correctly, Miriam should have dialogue specific to this quest if you want to view it now. Yeah, we will go back for that. I was wondering if she would at some point, yeah. Right now, wonder if she does. Oh, right, this is a new floor. We have not checked new floor dialogue. Look, Summit Guild. Just kidding, I've always wanted to do that just once. Heard you made it all the way to 79th floor, only a few feet from heaven. What do you plan to do once we reach the top? You won't leave the guard, will you? If you get tired of exploring, we'd love to have you stay here and help out. Room and board will be on the house. I know my daughter would love for you to stay. I know some characters in this guild would probably stay. Well, just think about it. I mean, some characters in the guild live here. Literally, Riot, Bright, Dr. Locke. Plume, well, Sana also lives here. Plume kind of has, like, an attachment to Sana, I would say. So I think, like, wherever Sana goes, Plume goes. That's about half, that's like half the guild who lives here, anyway. Just think about it. You're practically family to us, you know? We'll look over the whole guild once we get to the, Also, Teva lives here, technically, if we, in the tree, but still. Welcome back. I heard about the work you did. You're going higher and higher. You feeling okay? Heard the monsters up there are much stronger. Proceed with caution. Okay. Yeah, just in case we have bad supply of medicine constantly on hand for you. The attending physician? That would be me, of course. As long as you come back alive, I'll do what I can to get you back in fighting shape. As long as it's in the realm of medically possible. Better I leave those beds empty, so take care of yourselves. Let me turn the brightness up on my end. I need to lean back. It is harder to read when the screen is a little darker. Look, I'm sorry to sit off treating. How may I assist you this fine day? Surprise, I was out shopping with my father. The clerk just talked like that. She looks so nice, I thought maybe I should give it a try. When I tried on my father, he was so surprised he didn't know what to say. Guess it's just not like me to be so formal, right? I want to try it on you, though, see how you react. You look so awkward. Well, come when you're ready to check out. Pretty sure I already bought a thread, but one more, it ain't gonna hurt. I mean, they will if they die to some gators, /J. Been a while, you still wander around that new forest? Damn, it goes that high, huh? Wonder how the Ichiso thing got there. Heard rumors here and there, but I can't tell which one are true anymore. I don't even know what the new stratum looks like. I lose sleep thinking about it. What do I think about the new stratum? Well, how would I know? That's how he just said he doesn't even know what it looks like, and we're like, okay, but what do you think of it? He's like, what? Huh? Damn you for messing with my head like that. Come on, just tell me a little bit. The tiniest morsel of information, please. He said just a crumb. Marion? Oh, Summit, why are you here? Geotherms on the south of the 6th floor. Can't be. It's nothing. Forget it. What do you want now? The cause of the geotherms on the 6th floor? Why would you ask me? I know nothing. Oh, okay. I didn't know we could actually keep going for... I thought one of these was going to be like the generic floor 29 dialogue. Curse your persistence. Fine, I'll tell you. And I hope that you won't judge me. This was many years ago, on a quest to investigate geotherms on the 6th floor, just as now. My companions and I were the Grand Duchy's elite explorers, the most powerful guild. I deduced a secret entrance on the south of the 6th floor, so we began our search there. We fought through many levels. On the investigation came to an end on the 9th floor. Thus the journey became a nightmare. In an instant, a sudden blast of hot wind came, and before we knew it, one of us was dead. The rest of us fought the demon with its enormous red wings and sharp black spines. One after another we fell. His tail claimed one, its claws another, and its breath most of all. Victory was impossible. Our weapons were useless, and it laughed off our spells. I was the only survivor. I still bear the scars on half my body and one on my face. ... It's a monster in the truest sense. I don't think even you could hope to match it. Hi, Marion. It has to be foolish for any human to try to win against that thing. I won't stop you from investigating. Just beware the monster. If you see it, run. No one will call you cowards. Good luck. That's all I know of the geotherms. Miss hi, Miss Marion. Hi. Like, hi, Marion. Sorry to ruin the mood, but Marion, pretty. It's you. What do you want? There seems to be something on your mind. What's wrong? Well, I haven't asked any favors lately because there's nothing left to do. No need to look so confused. Your problems will resolve themselves in time. No matter how hard the obstacle may seem, I have faith you can overcome it. Hey! That's all I can say. Well, your business is finished. Please leave. Women! Yes, you're looking at the guild. Who leaves and who stays? Rue most definitely leaving. Like, no question. He's gone. He's gone. He's out places to be. That place being secluded mountain home. Women! Roger. I actually don't know whether he stays or leaves. Cause it's like, oh yeah, he really respects Brood and all that. But he's like, am I really gonna travel all the way to Armor Road and back to the, like, I don't know about all that. Like, I definitely visit Maroon, but like, I don't know what Roger's gonna end up doing. Tsubaki and Matcha, they are mercenaries who travel. That's kind of that thing. Like, they'll come by for once in a while, but they kind of go wherever. Same with Lance, traveling merchant. Same idea. Sana lives here. Bright, Locke, Riot, and technically Teva and Plume also live here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 who live here. And of course, Emeraldus is Emeraldus. She's a princess of a old kingdom. So, she ain't staying here for long. Yeah, she got a whole place to be. She got a whole place to eventually rule for however long. So that's that, and I think we have 2 threads, yeah. Also, we have a lot of items. Alright, off to the 6th floor. E7? Well, okay, I know it's the giant room now. Imra's takes the Overlord's seat on the throne of the Heavenly Keep. Yeah, that too! Nope, Teva's not here. Okay, so I was getting the feeling, I was like, is this really a two-way passage? This doesn't feel like it should be. It's not. I don't know why I'd label it like that. Okay. Is this a two-way? It is. But it doesn't actually lead anywhere. It is not even a two-way. What am I doing? We're gonna die. We had to start from back here. Emerald redecorates the whole keep. Oh, thank God. We gotta get the piss walls and the piss floor out of here now. Please. This guy. Oh, I think Lance moved before. Frankly, the Overlord's home decor is atrocious. The floor pyramids will finally go. Oh, thank God. Here we are. As you pass the Crimson Wall, you feel an extreme heat against your face. The secret room bounded by flame red walls is hot as an open fire. So under your feet is like iron plating, and the air is shimmering with heat. This must be the source of the abnormal geotherms south of the 6th floor. Your quest will be complete once you make a thorough search here to discover the cause. We take a few steps. There's a giant dragon. I think we found the cause. Guys, don't want to alarm you. I think we found the issue. Ah! Mollusk! I shouldn't be acting like that. I shouldn't be acting like that. The worm's gonna get me for that. I will catch up once I find the solution to this quest. Oh god. Don't let this be another Drake situation. If you remember, what happened in Stratum 3 in the post-game of Etrian 1, I'd rather that not happen again. Okay, a lot happened in the Stratum 3 post-game. I feel like to be more specific. I mean the, okay. I meant the, part where I was looking for that arm and passed it like seven times. Midgie, I wonder where it could be. It might not be the center. Yeah, maybe not. Sending dragon. If I remember correctly, originally having Renice have an outfit based on the Overlord during the end of my EO2 HD playthrough. But then I realized turning a mech design to an outfit of some kind would be tedious as hell. So I didn't go through with it. Also, something Overlord slander. We must slander the Overlord as much as possible. Renice skins the Overlord and wears him like a coat. You realize there's something on the ground here, and pick it up. It's a round red tablet, roughly the size of your arm. Mostly clues, solving the problem of rising geotherms. Dehydrated and ready to fade from the heat, you decide to leave the room at once. Quest is complete! I don't think I can ever forget that arm. Why was that so difficult to find? I don't think I've ever had that much struggle. Damn, that's a giant vitamin! Yeah, who's taking this one? This will see the dragon's vitamins. Now you're back! You look like you lost weight. The Geo-Wattses are in the secret area. You came back because you were dehydrated? Well, at least you came back. Job's done. I'll report to the Grand Duchy. You have something for me. A tablet. Why would you do this? Don't you know the paperwork the Grand Duchy will saddle me with? Live with the rules. You found the force, you keep it. I'm sure it's valuable, too. Ah, here's your reward. Thanks a lot. Chasing the dream. The Guild hasn't returned. Hurry and bring me. Oh my god. How much stuff do we gotta do for this one dragon? Look out! It's Summit! You don't like me treated like monsters? Sorry about that. Can't while I was waiting, so I felt like saying it. It's like we gotta keep going until we see a quest that rewards us with 100k. When you wanted to be that sharpener? Keep us in the quest, said he made some kind of promise with you. How would I know what he meant by that? You're the ones who made the promise with the. Shouldn't you remember? 6 black cores. And what's the other thing? A red tablet. Oh! Okay. Black cores. Okay, where? What is that? King Gels on the 5th stratum. Best spots of the west and east wings. Access to via floor 24. God dang! Okay, so we gotta bring an elemental attacker. Well, don't have to, but it'd be easier. Who should we be? Let's bring Lock. I mean, Emerald hasn't actually been here all day, but she will definitely be here for the boss fight. So let's just let her rest. Let her do her warm-ups. Do a workout before she goes in there. So we're gonna be fighting these gels. Let's bring in. I feel like everyone's gotten some time here, except Marauders, who will get like her big time. I think everyone here has gotten some good screen time. I'm not throwing anyone in here. I think we will let Plume in again. It does feel like it's been a especially long time since we've seen Plume before this episode. Well, okay, we actually haven't seen Sana much either, but she's also like gonna be in the worm fight. Actually, okay, wait, Bright. I don't think we've really seen Bright much this episode. An hour from now, we're still going to be doing quests to get access to Worm, like buy me a new toothbrush, do my laundry, cook me a pasta bake. Oh, everyone that's like, oh my god, we know this guy's going to be done once he fights the Wyvern. Stall him! Stall him! Okay, so the gels on floor 24. East and west wings. How do we get to these east and west wings? No time for these guys. So they mean these areas? Or they mean the east and west wings of a different floor that's connected? Plume! Like, do they mean these areas? I don't know. We'll look up a few more encounters here. We just got here. Let's see if there's any gels around here. If not, then we'll just take those stairs down. Hopefully. Okay, there's one. So we need 6 of these things. Yo, eat. I wonder what the gels taste like. I gotta wonder. Plume, let us know. What's the verdict? We ailmented the life out of that thing. What are you weak to? Lightning. I got a lot of lightning weaknesses around here. It'd be a shame if there was a doctor specialized in that. Oh, they killed them. They're dead. Okay. Like, quick, give me the defibrillator. The defibrillator. Do we actually get a black core from that? I hope so. Wasn't paying enough attention. Hope we get an encounter. That's like I think 5 of these things. If I were an angel still, I'd simply not die. We built it for it would appear. Dumb explorers. Like, Doc, just don't die. You are a doctor. How do you die? Doctor says they prevent death, dies anyway. We in a pickle. we in a conundrum. We're in a pickle. You know what? Yeah. I'll bring him Odyssey. I don't know what quick save I had, but we didn't really do much. Yeah, guess we're gonna bring the homies. Who wants to be our backliner around here? Hold up. We don't really want Teva. We don't want to affect any sort of encounters. Or, no. It's not like Teva has patrol or anything. We'll let Teva stay. And we'll let... Okay. Yeah, some of the team is the usual, but we brought a few different people at least. All set upgrades plus 10 and nothing else. Okay, we're back. Back to floor 24. For all this work, I better first try the worm. Well, okay, it's definitely in the realm of possibility if I just, start by, okay, let's look up what elements this thing, what physical element this thing's most dangerous attacks are, and where the right equipment for that, and, Sana's already got her fire build, so we're good there. Oh, I know who I'm looking for. Yeah, it is nice to have Teva here in the encounters that we don't see any gels. We can run pretty quick. So it's another situation where we're just sitting around, walking around for a while. So anyone got any topics they want to bring up? I would appreciate the distractions, the topics, the things to talk about. Dang, where are y'all? Hello? Yo, get away from me. What? What sort of food do you think monsters from various other labyrinths would make? Huh. So, like... I'm trying to think of an enemy. From a different Etrian game. I just realized there's two very different ways of interpreting that question. I think I'm interpreting it the wrong way. Are you asking me that if a monster in the labyrinth cooks something, what would they cook? Or are you asking me what food out of these monsters could you make if you were an explorer? I was interpreting that as a monster putting on a chef hat and cooking something. I feel like that's not what we're I think we're on different pages right now. No, I'm referring to like two-use cooking food mechanic. I was like, that's incredibly specific. I was like, I don't know what, I'm really trying to think of an enemy name. I don't, why don't I have an enemy name, like, just from a different game? That's not, like, a boss or something. I'm just thinking of a regular enemy. Like, the Tengu FOE from Etrian Odyssey 5. I don't know what that thing's cooking. But, no, I'm referring, like, yeah, two-use food mechanic. Yeah, let's think. Okay, so Etrian Odyssey 3 got, like, way too many fish to not have, like, several fish dishes for. That's like half the battle in Etrian Odyssey 3. Fish. Other than that. Let's see, is there a monster I've thought, like, wow, it'd be cool to eat this guy. If EOU3 had a food mechanic, do you think they'd have get ingredients from defeating deep ones, or... See, now that is something I was like, I know, so we had a lot of fish. I'm like, oh, well, we also deep. Would they... Can you smell what the Abyssal God is cooking? I feel like that would be the realm of possibility. I feel like there's a non-zero chance that the deep ones will be part of some dish out there. But they would also have to account for, like, the story mode of like, potential Untold 3. And, like, from what I'm understanding, characters have dialogue when you cook new food for the first time. They talk about the food that you've just made. So it's like, would they... How would they have that be in the game where they... Like, how would they have the characters react to being like, we're eating a deep one. You know what I mean? I wonder if they would go that far. Like, without acknowledging it much, just being like, oh, it's a gameplay thing. They probably would have a deep one food, but for the main characters to sit there and be like, alright, how are they gonna have a conversation about eating a deep one who we know is a sentient being to a degree? Don't know if they're about to get into that. Yeah, they do. It's great. Okay, guys, like I feel like I remember people talking about like specific dialogue when you have this character eating this food, or like how this character reacts to this food being made or something. I've already told y'all that I'm worried that life will change once I play Etrian Odyssey 1 Untold and see Simon for real. I feel like it'll also change for Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold when I get to know a certain character more. I don't know if it's obvious to y'all which character I'm thinking of. I feel like there's one character in there that's like, uh-oh. This character has a good chance of being like a dev character. Not dev bait, but like a very devy character that I would like by the end of the journey. Deep ones drop dubious pearls or... Oh, I missed a comment. Or maybe they drop something that's not like a part of their body, but could be used for cooking. Yeah, deep ones drop dubious pearls or something. You can make deep boba with the deep boba. Yeah, that's true. Like, they could have them drop something that's like not a literal part of their body. To be fair, they did have a cooking mechanic in the one game where it explicitly told you the monsters to be people, so... It's like, yeah, it is. that is possible. For them to just be like, yeah, a literal deep one's heart or something. That's just the bosses, though. Do the bosses have dishes? Do they have, like, a Hellion dish and, I was like Carnunos dish. Wrong game! No. Okay. It's like, I know they got dragon dishes. I'm, like, pretty sure. Only the dragons, and those are special type. Okay, I was like, if I'm remembering right, I think the dragons are food. Yo, when I said I was gonna eat the dragon, this is not what I meant! This is not what I meant! Nice job, Tava. How many of these things do we have? One! Guys, I only have one! Dungeon Meshi. Oh, this is torture. Rod is yet to kill these guys. Scavenge be like, oh my god, I forgot Scavenge! Yeah, I should bring Ryan on the team instead of Bright. Oh my god. Wait a second. So, oh, Bright isn't even here. Wait, okay, wait, does Plume have Scavenge? Shouldn't that be a skill that you have? How do you not have Scavenge? That feels like a skill you should have. You know, how do you not have Scavenge? Wait I feel like some classes who should have Scavenge do not have Scavenge. What are Hexers scavenging for? Bones? Compared to the Survivalist? Well, why is that special ability for the Hexer? I get why Medics was scavenge, but what's Riot scavenging for all of a sudden? Why is Riot the bus driver all of a sudden? Sandwich Survivalist also had it. I'm shocked. Like, I'm sure I've seen this before. I'm sure I've been shocked before by Survivalist not having it. But I'm like, man, y'all really don't have it. Smiles. Who else want to bring? Well, yeah, Tava. Help us on these encounters. God. Thank you for reminding me of Scavenge, Meji, because, yeah, I forgot. One hour? Oh, let me save. Masters of Farming don't have Scavenge. Well, hopefully we can encounter a bunch of these guys now. And you'll get their drops, you know, getting the drops ain't gonna, yeah, the higher drop rate ain't gonna matter if we still don't find enough of these guys. This game could have really used a drop brooch. What time is it? Why am I yawning? It's 10 o'clock. Oh. I forgot. I'm not used to starting at 6 again. That's something I used to do way back in, like, the start of Etrian Odyssey 1. More than any of the games that do have them, honestly. Can always have accessory mods. Damn, Adama's returned in EO3. If I remember correctly, wasn't Scavenge additive instead of multiplicative here? Unfortunately, I'm the wrong guy to ask. Oh, we don't have Marauders. Aw, man. Alright, we gotta rely on poison then. I was like, we don't have the damage, the raw damage that Marauders comes with. We do have Tava though. We can't slatch on Tava. Riot, hey! Riot, hey, in case you forgot, if you happen to forget your job, I'm happy to remind you of it. Riot, you're embarrassing us! Yeah, additive, easy way to fill inventory. Whew. Alright, there's one. Riot, you good down there? See, you lived on one. See, you lived on one. Riot, I swear to God. Who else has scavenge? Roger, right? Yeah, we're bringing both of them. We're bringing the homies. And we need to bring Emeraldus back, because we're losing damage. Sana's gonna need to be here. Zubaki, Emeraldus, and Riot. Riot, I swear to God. Okay, so Roger does have scavenge, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, but he doesn't have any levels in it. Why don't you have any levels in it? You have exactly enough to master it once we get level. Well, you also save, then load quick saves. Alright, here we go for like the 5th time to this floor. He guarantees you black core at certain sets. Huh. Well, alright, I'll quick save once we... As long as you know what to input. Oh. This is about to be unfortunate. Not the RNG manipulation. Not again. All this for a worm fight. I walked to the wrong spot. Oh my God. I gotta get out of here. Emeraldus, you got one shot this guy. Oh, okay. Oh my God, that didn't even bring it to half. Also, I don't know if we have Warmite or not. Roger definitely goes later. Yeah, I feel like I need someone to learn ailment removal, vine removal. I think Roger's like the only character who does that, actually. You could just ask for a black core. Why do you have to be so violent? This is true. Yeah, that's on me. Guys, we're about to die. We're about to die. Warmite Emeraldus, Soma, Megiddo, and another Soma. Well, Emeraldus, that's all I got for you. Oh my God, this is terrible. Well, probably shouldn't have you do anything. You can revive. You can Phoenix if you want to. I don't think I'm ready to do all that. Yeah, not the time. Not the time. Cannot be too eager to Phoenix these guys. Why don't we have a cumulative resistance? Why don't we get to have that? Oh, thank God. You're poisoned. Ah. You know, what's the point of full healing Emeraldus? She just dies. She just dies. Oh. Yeah, that was a reviver! Don't do that. Oh, cool, Squidward. Don't do that again. We could try. To poison again. Okay, Salve. Warmite. Soma. Megiddo. Soma. Me with EO flowers. World's worst strategy. Asked to leave the 5th stratum. It worked. It worked. We didn't have modern accumulative resistance yet. Oh damn, they ambush and now I bench. Okay, I realize that is something I do not know. The GE suffix, I don't know what that means, but it sounds like you're going to sleep. So I will say good night, Meggie. Thank you for coming. Glad you could make it. This stream is definitely going later than planned. EO1 flowers are basically what modern Yu-Gi-Oh combo is. God, I forgot this is the whole. We're supposed to be here. We finally made it to the spot we're supposed to be, and we still can't find these things right off the bat. Please. I don't even ask for much. I just want to. Oh my god, this game's gonna kill me. Oh, I pet Lloyd plushie, not gonna lie. We should have brought Tifa! What the world? Oh! What's the worst part? We're not even like in bad condition. Once, like the people who are alive are completely fine. Okay, so here we are. I think we got one black core still. We still just got one. Oh, my pet Lloyd plushie, not gonna lie. Like a reversible. Oh, thank God. Finally. Eberronus! Well, no, if someone's gonna revive, it's gonna be Roger. Silveroon can Warmite Tsubaki. And, that's about all. Not now, Kakilaki. We're in a real pickle. Hello? Work. Thank you. Why'd that take so long to pop up? Shout out to Kakilaki for giving me the black core, though. Thank you. Bro, scram. Oh, spam bot. Be gone, bot. Make like an egg and beat it, bro. The distraction got us a black core. That's about all I got. Why'd I get 2 of some other item and not 2 black cores? I know it was 1 enemy, but we could have gotten the double. So I forgot what exactly everyone did in that fight. If I was trying to do some RNG manipulation. Emeraldus died though, so that's one thing that I'm like, I don't know if I can recreate all that. I'd rather not recreate all that. Emeraldus died for the cause. Not ready to try to do all that over again. Hello. We got a preemptive, which is great, actually. A preemptive without Tava. No, we didn't get one. These encounters are like 1 in 6 encounters is. Oh, whoops. Well, I didn't even go through here. Do I get anything different here? Do I have better luck here? Well, first encounter here is this guy. So that's good. Okay, so if I'm understanding right, I probably should be doing the exact same thing that I did last time. So we have Riot basic attack here instead. You try RNG manipulation, quick saves. So I tried some manipulation here that, well, unfortunately, it's been a while since I've quick saved. But okay, well, I try to quick save after every encounter so that I'm ready next time. Actually, let's try to have everyone at, like, I don't know, good enough stats to be able to, like, do stuff like this. Unbelievable. We gotta go back to the RNG manipulation. The RNG manipulation mines. Man, I thought we were up to something with that first encounter. Being these guys. I really have started to get tired, even though I know I'm not gonna be going to sleep after the stream is done. It's like, I'm tired, but not that tired. It's a different style of tired when you are also commentating the whole time and playing a game. And not really taking a break. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. These encounters are starting to make me mad, actually. Why do I keep running into that guy, specifically? That encounter is the one that I keep running into. Do I need to kill you guys? Like, to get y'all off my case? Please! Get away from me! If I gotta kill y'all once to keep y'all away from me for a while, I'll do it. Ain't no way we're fighting Worm this stream. I don't think I got it in me. but, yeah, I might even finish this quest during the stream. I might just, yo, one encounter might be the last straw, and I'll be like, all right, guys, yeah, next stream we will. I'll do this off screen, and then next stream we will fight the worm. If only we had old chokers with us. Also, there's another bot. What has happened? What has happened? This tail end of the stream is not working out for us. Okay, it said I banned you, but it shows that you're still here. What'd you get out of here? I seen a bot in chat. I did ban them quick, but their message is still here, which is confusing me. That never happens. Like, it also, like, it shows, you know, Kromanji banned the bot, but the bot's message is still up there. Oh, it was a private message. I never get those, that's why. It says, not published to chat. He's going mad and seeing ghosts. It's real. That thing is real. Also, we're here, and I don't remember when I last quick saved. So, okay. We'll try something. So Caduceus, Warmite Roger, Raizuki, Megiddo, and defend. And for round 2, everyone basic attacks except for Emeraldus, who uses Volts. What did we cook? It worked. So I have to try to remember that. Everything I just did worked, so we'll see how good I am at remembering that. I think I'll remember it when the time comes. I tried to keep it simple. No, I already forgot what Riot did that first round. I remember what everyone else did, but not Riot. On round 1. He defended on one of the rounds, but I forgot if it was round 1 or round 2. Guess we'll find out next time. Alright. Oh, this is a different encounter, but we'll see if the RNG still works on this guy. Alright! Alright! Okay, guys! Hey, we're so back! We're so back! Is it happening? It's happening! Oh god, Emerald does not have enough for Megiddo round 1. That's unfortunate. Whoops. We'll see if this still works. So everyone basic attacked at this point, I think, and then... We are so back! Thank you, Veggie, for the suggestion. I was like, the first time you suggested, I was like, no, it won't be that bad. I will need to, never mind. 2 scavenge units, and it still took us all this, it took us RNG manipulation. What in the world? You attained all the same items. Like, yeah, we gotta get out of here. We even have a thread. We have 2. Alright, great. Yay! Cass. Oh, right, we gotta talk to the guy on floor 21. No problem. That definitely saved me time. I wasn't thinking I would need to have say. I'd be like, oh, we could handle this in a good few runs. I was like, oh god, okay, well, first problem, it's hard to find this thing. Second problem, this thing doesn't always drop the black core. So now you know. Don't worry, damn, I can speed run my way this exact same moment, copy every move from every bot, and run the million simulations to help you get the exact inputs for guaranteed. Oh, you got him, never mind. You, we did a lot of work for you. We did a lot of work. You see a man sitting cross-legged as you enter a small room in the castle. There you are, I've been waiting. Don't you remember our promise? Fool. Did you? Oh, this guy! As you try to think of a polite response to the question, the man cuts it abruptly. That sword, didn't you find in the forest of the gods? You took it without asking. You stand frozen in shock at his unexpected tirade. He peers at you to gauge your reaction, then giggles. Oh, who cares? You won, didn't you? We call that sword the God's Key in my village. Award, so I've heard. The forest is getting more dangerous. Could our god be angry? Know anything about it? The subtitles, OMG. What I end up? What was the subtitles saying? I can't actually see my own subtitles with the way I have the stream set up. He stops talking for a moment and lets out a large sigh. But who cares? Let me try my hand at that sword. You bring the stuff I asked? Those move swings confuse you. You take the red tablet of black course. Great, give me a while. It shouldn't. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can't sharpen this thing at all. After an hour after he began, the man's face cat out as he hands the sword back to you. I thought the skill working on any sword. Maybe the black horse is acidic enough. Oh, you still here? You can go now. See ya. Well, you should ask the chief. The man then lays on the floor, muttering on his breath as if pondering something. The rust and grime has been scraped off the sword, still far from sharp. Alright. What now? Okay. What else do they want me to do for fight the worm? A worm. You want to sharpen a sword for free? He said, for free? That's a rare bird. That's a sword who lives on his work. His favorite payment is own satisfaction. The opposite of me, in other words. I much rather work for money. It pays my hooch. Wouldn't you not agree? Yeah. It's still not 100K. I couldn't notice, but I see we're delivering a letter to the chief of the winged ones. So, all right, you got me for one more quest. If the next quest is not the worm, something's gonna happen. But all right, I'm here. I'm still in it for the Grand Duchy. So I suspect you to climb the labyrinth. Duke's Palace. I see we gotta speak to the chief of the winged ones. Alright, let me put on my finest suit. Buy a thread. Put a suit. I don't know, you think Kanan fucks with like Taco Bell cheese quesadillas? I don't really know how much. I don't really know. There's not many places that like do delivery that high up in the labyrinth. Like we're cut out of options there. Taken by a quest. There goes the. You might get to see Kanan's worm if you know what I'm saying. Who said that? Why'd that get me for real? I gotta get out of here. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I've been here for 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's been long enough where I'm starting to it's over. I don't know if we're fighting the worm today. We'll see. With regards to the winged ones you've met before, the labyrinth. Also worm in subtitles. We're considering opening relations with them. Yeah, I remember this enough to have referenced it in my cutscene. I was able to remember that, which was cool of me. I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of something they want to do. They're wary of us, but not hostile. We lack some strong connections to bring us together, but our bonds must strengthen. Like, Duke, you're about 2 episodes late to this. Therefore, I decided to offer the winged ones this document. Their home in this Hein labyrinth. The guards could never reach it safely. You, however, have some rapport with them already. No guilds are suited. Bringing this document to the winged ones sitting on our behalf. Alright, thank you. But actually, I got like... Now I got a genuine question, because for some reason the winged ones have a connection to launch next, so I want to bring Lance to see if there's any special dialogue again. Dev has lost all his energy. He has no TV left. Yeah, that took a lot out of me. Oh man. Ow. Yeah, this will probably be the last thing we do. Like I could maybe put stuff together to try a run of the worm, but it's like no, I'm deaf. I'm good by now. We got Teva and we got Lance. Let's see. I'm acting like Teva being a winged one is like an actual serious thing the game's counting for. I'm like, let's see if these guys give us special dialogue. But also, to be fair, Kanan did give us a bow and we need a survivalist for the Thunder Dragon quest, so there's a chance that there's some special dialogue. I don't know how much the game's taking this stuff into account that I'm thinking of, but it's possible. There'll be some special dialogue. Kanan, you got a little, you got something, I think, in your house. You got someone in your house who's not me. I couldn't help but notice. You hits the floor to hear the clanks of a sword. Angry roar echoes to the forest. You mean the sound comes? I was reading the comment while reading the dialogue. Another sound comes from above, and you look to see a spear-wielding wing. Oh, y'all use spears. Oh, well, there's none in this game, but that's good to know. That's good to know. You mean Tabor's just a mod and not part of the village experience? I'm sorry, I gotta break it to y'all like this. Okay, good to know. They have, winged ones wield spears. Panic is evident on its face. That's not an it. Sees the whole force become a battlefield. Perhaps you can find out what happened at the village of the winged ones. Dog, you got a little something here. You enter the room in which you defeated Harpuya, the demonic queen of the skies. The winged ones are in the throes of a deadly struggle. So what are we about to fight? They attack the raging behemoth. Like, this isn't actually Harpuya, is it? Raging behemoth, they're smacked away like insects. You steal the joy weapon, preparing for battle. Monster notices you and then rushes towards you. Fight with all your strength. Hang on. Well, we got the back attack. Oh, no, get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! This is not the time. Cause I see something else up there. I'm assuming that is what we gotta fight, not you. We don't got time for you, lady. We don't have Riot for the conditional. Has it really been 14 days already? Okay, so you, hello. She's getting her revenge. The ghost of Christmas past. Alright, now let's see. Hello, what is this? Oh, call ape. I don't really want to, but, I appreciate the offer. I think I'm flattered. Flattered, but I don't know. Erotis, kill this guy. Thank you. It was either you or that guy. You pierce the monster's vitals and it screams of death right before perishing. You breathe raggedly, pulling your weapon from the corpse. A familiar face approaches. Call ape. A familiar face approaches. Okay, everyone, let me take a drink. I'm ready. What does call ape sound like? Ape is calling. Will you answer? I don't know. It's very sudden. I'm not sure of when I handle a call from an ape. I knew you'd come, Summit. By the flow of Issa, you are kin to us. We are? Yeah, that's the chief about the disaster that transpired. Yeah, y'all got a lot going on lately. A monster such as we've never seen before appeared, and we were slow in dealing with it. We have seen many troubles since the forbidden door was opened. Sorry. Demons have streamed through the forest and to our village, as you saw earlier. When the chief finishes, you discuss your quest with them. You hand the winged one's chief. Maybe now's not the time. You hand the winged one's chief the document you received from the Grand Duchy. Our kind are slow to accept the earthbound ones, he says. I'm sorry, but it's Issa's will. Uh-oh, I did not remember enough about this, unfortunately. He's definitely not the one to take the initiative here. Sorry, Kanan, I was not familiar. Yo, maybe with the help of Teva, though. Maybe it's the Teva influence that got him to start trying to make relations early in the cutscene I made. Tell your chief that we are anxious to form stronger bonds between our people. And take this. It's one of Yggdrasil's buds. We've never seen its like. It grew on our sacred ground when the forbidden door opened. May it be a sign of our bond. That doesn't sound good, but we'll take it. The winged one's intent remains vague, but at least the chief sees interested in coexistence. I'm interested in coexistence. You think and leave the area carrying the bud as large as your palm. Refuses to elaborate. Probably something like, so, do we talk to you? No. Castle of a guy. It's looking rough out here. What the winged ones say? They're looking forward to making new friends? Ha, that's great news. Oh, okay, I guess they are now. I feel like that's not the entire, I mean, I guess at the end of the day you could include that. They do want to. They just nervous. They're just nervous. They're anxious. Some people here were afraid they'd turn us into a war zone. They this calls for celebration. I'll throw a party tonight. Put in food and drink. Ah. Oh, and they got your reward. Yeah, don't waste it. Okay. Alright, I think we're done for the day. We are still not at the worm quest. Never would I have thought it would take this long to get to the worm quest. I thought, okay, we finally do this sword quest and then we get to get on. We're not getting to the worm quest today. So to trust, but they do want to grow closer, basically. Yeah. Yeah, let's chill. A very long one. I'll accept the quest, at least. Call from the Grand Duchy. Spend some time in civilization and you end up having high tea with apes. Go to the Duke's palace. Thanks for the stream. Please take it easy. I will. This is not the longest stream I've had this year. I can't believe I sat there for 8 hours. Like, that's actually the longest stream I've had before. Cause I used to do 6-hour streams, but man, completely, I went straight for the 8-hour. Worm on a string. Yeah, we will fight Worm on a string next part. Thank you guys for coming. Until next week. Don't know, I mean, ideally we're doing the usual Thursday at 4 again. Just could not do that this week, but yeah. Goodbye. Later.